Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you're all well, safe and happy and ready for some more fun on Farming Simulator 22 with me, Farmer Karen. How you doing? How's your Friday been? How's your week been? Are you ready for the weekend? The weather here today has actually been nicer than it was yesterday. We've had some nice sun, not too hot. Not too hot, which is good. No, not much of a breeze, though. I'm looking at the trees out there, and some of them are swaying, but not that much. It's nice to have a breeze, because you can just chill. Missy, of course, has got her butt to the camera, as always. That's what she thinks of the stream. How rude. How rude. Do I have anything to report? Things are progressing on the job offer that I had. I've been given the information about salary and hours and pension, and I'm like, okay, this is good. I think I'm going to say yes. I would be a fool not to, really, if I'm perfectly honest. But yeah, so it's all good. It's all good. On the Khan front, 2 more models arrived today. I think Jelly Belly, hello and welcome, sir. Happy Friday. Nice to see you, sir. I mentioned to Jelly Belly that I'd ordered 2. They both came in at the same time, by the same delivery. They were both from charity shops, which I didn't realise they were selling stuff online, which I think is great because it broadens their customer base, you know. So it's not just what's in the shop. It's like, okay, let's sell it on eBay. So I got 2 more Venator class Star Destroyers from the Clone Wars, which I've got one already, but I'm thinking of either. Well, I'm going to build them all. But I don't know. Maybe I'll sell one, or maybe the one of them's come with paint on already. Somebody's had just splashed some paint on. If I can't get it off cleanly, I might try my hand at doing one of these. I can't remember what they call it, but they make it like a scene. So there's going to be battle damage, there's going to be smoke, there's going to be turbo laser blasts, yeah, that sort of thing. Is it diorama? I can't remember if it's diorama or not. Hang on, let me have a look. Model diorama. Yeah, something like that. Yes, something like a diorama, where it's just a snapshot of something in real life. And I've seen some that are really, really good. So yeah, that could be something that I have a go at. You never know. My skills may allow me to do that one day soon. Who knows? But you're not here about the models. You're here about Farming Sim. So let's press some buttons and dive in. Of course, there's Missy with her butt to the camera. Get some music. Actually, Missy, you need to move down a bit, my dear. You are in the way of the good old information. Right, where are we? We're in April. Hi, April. What are we doing? What was I doing last time? I have not done my homework and double-checked the stream, which was very, very naughty of me. So let's check our animals and take a look. Chickens and ducks seem to be okay. Yes. Sheep. Got food. Got food and water. Cows. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we're going to have milk to transport, aren't we? We're going to need a new tanker, I think, for that. Because we've got one for water. Hang on, let's think. We've got one for water. We've got one for the... No, actually, what have we got the other one for? Oh, for the manure. Oh, no, the slurry. Sorry, the slurry. Yeah, we got the slurry. And so we'll need another one for the milk. We'll have to get a white one for the milk. But that'd be good. That's something else we can sell. Excellent. I do want to get some more cows. I'm a little... Well, no, I suppose we could afford it. 94,000. We've got enough grass now also for the sheep for the year. So, did I roll the grass? That is the question. Did I roll the grass? Oh, the pH value of this field is not looking very good. Oh, we'll have to look at that then. Yeah, maybe. When are we... Hang on, this is the wheat, isn't it? So when do we do the wheat? July. Yes, so you can probably do with a bit more... Hang on. pH. That's lime. It needs a bit more lime then. Okay. What about you? Yeah, we've rolled you as well, haven't we? Yes, that's rolled. Good. Okay, so we've done the grass. Hooray. Hurrah, hurrah. So we need some lime on this field. Not all of it, but yeah, okay, bad, okay, good. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed thing, isn't it? So yes. Yeah, and then hang on, let's have a think. We've done the. We planted the sunflowers. We planted the oats. Yep, sunflowers, oats. Right, so it's just going to be harvesting then for the moment. Good. And the harvesting doesn't take place until July for the wheat, the canola, and the oats. And July is when we do the next mow as well. Good. So I tell you what, let's do a little. Where's my? Is anybody? Hello. Anybody seen my tractor? Tractor anywhere? No. Well, we'll just have to tab it. There we go. There's. Oh, I remember. I parked it off stream. Right. I parked it off stream right next to where I. So you spawn. Oh my god. No, that's the wrong side. You spawn here. All I had to do was literally turn left, and oh look, there's my lovely tractor. Lovely. John Night Owl, hello and welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're well, safe and happy. Nice to see you. How you doing? What am I looking for, folks? Lime. I'm looking for my limer. It's the white one. It's the white one. I think I left it over here somewhere. Somewhere. You're good? That's good. I'm good. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Things... What's happened over here? Things... Oh, it's the trees. Oh, it's the trees I chopped down and I haven't put into... Why have I not put you into... Aha, hang on. What have I forgotten to do? Is it because you were full? It's because you were full. Okay, so I chopped... I chopped too many trees down. However, those trees down means I can now extend the canola field when it's harvested. Lovely. Oh, there's the line. There's the line. Lovely. So yes, we're just catching up on stuff. It's great. I haven't actually melted today with the heat in the UK. I've just switched the light on and the fan on with it because I've just switched this computer on. I've only had one computer on. Well, one computer and a laptop on all day. So it's not been too warm. But now with two pumping out heat, this one's going to be pumping out a lot. So, yes. Actually, hang on, do we want to do... Let me think about this. If I'm doing lime for one field, do I want to do lime for the other fields? We've just done the sunflowers, haven't we? You weren't melting it. You weren't melting until you started cooking. Yes, cooking does... Yeah, it does make the room warm. No, this is actually looking perfect. I'm not surprised because we have only just... done it all. Oh no, hang on, the canola. No, that's no, hang on. What are you? No, you're the canola. Okay, you're perfect, but we did you in August. I mean, that's fine. If we don't need to do you, we don't need to lime you. That's fine. Let's go and check the... what's this field next? Is the oats. Let's go and check the oats. Line me up, baby. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Like you can make your own reg plates. I really hope that they keep that in Farming Sim 25. I really do. Let's have a look. Oh no, the pH value here is bad. Oh dear, that's no good. Right, well that's a good job. Here's a limer I prepared earlier. Let's scoot around. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, Jelly? So I've not been doing this until recently, but when we use the oven to cook, or I use the oven to cook because I live alone. Oh, she's turned around. Oh, she's turned around. Not showing her butt to stream. Oh my goodness. So yeah, when I've used the oven, I used to just close it and it would cool itself off and such. But in the winter, you've already heated the oven. It's like at 180 degrees for however long you use it. So I can't remember who suggested it. It was one of the family suggested it. Leave the oven open a bit so the heat comes out and heats the house. So you're therefore saving a bit on your gas because you've already heated that air. Why waste it? Of course, I don't want to do that now because it's too hot. Oh, we're not liming. Oh, is that the part of the field where it's not got any data? Oh, it might... Hang on then, let's see if we can... Yeah, because if we look on here, look. It's got blanks. And that's where I was stood. And we got gaps here as well. Let's see if we want to purchase the soil. How much is that? Nearly 7 grand. Do you know what? I'm going to buy it. No, it's not changed it. Look, it's... Actual question, does anybody know why it's doing that? Or am I going to have to do like manual samples? I mean, that could be something. I've never done manual soil samples. Ooh. Are you going to actually spray for me? No? It does seem like it's spraying on the bits we don't have data for. That might be something I'm going to have a dabble at. Yes, there you go. It's yeah. Curious. But oh yes, and the goodies treats for the cats. The little bag of biscuits that I've recently opened and was nearly finished anyway. I found on the floor this morning when I came into this room. It had 3 biscuits left, which Missy has scoffed earlier. And I'm like, okay, which one of you decided to help themselves to some goodies during the night? Who was it? I tell you, they behave like I don't feed them. And I do. I do feed them. Every day, I feed my cats. But they act like, oh, I'm starving. To be fair, my parents' cat Biscuit is like that. He's like, oh, give me some. Oh, they're really, it's really spraying there now, isn't it? What the heck is going off? What value are you on now? Oh, it's still bad. Good, bad. Oh dear. Yeah, but we're on the spot. Yeah, we're on the spot. Look, where we're not getting any data. I wonder if you could do with some... Although you said you were okay. Yeah. Oh well. We'll have another spin over it and then see what happens. But yeah, I do feed my cats. I do. Honestly, folks, I do. They're not... They're telling you porkies if they say I'm not. Let's see, are we going to spray again? No. Yes, we are. Okay, that's interesting. We're not using that much. I mean, we're still at 10,709, and it's not come down at all. Curious. We're gonna have to dabble with that, aren't we? We're gonna have to lease the equipment, I think. I think. Now, folks, I went into somebody's stream, and I do apologise. I've forgotten which streamer it was. They were doing... I think it might have been Jobber. Who raided us the other day. I went into his stream and he was talking about spreadsheets. And he said, Khan, you're gonna have to get spreadsheets for spreadsheets. You know, how do you keep track of all your spreadsheets? And I thought, he's absolutely right. I don't have a spreadsheet to track my spreadsheets. So within like 5 minutes of him mentioning it, and I can't remember who else was with him. It was somebody he was multiplying with. I forget the gentleman's name, but they said, yeah, you need a spreadsheet for your spreadsheets. So I was like, okay. Within 5 minutes, I'd done a spreadsheet for my spreadsheets. You are going to want it. All right, that's interesting. We do have auto application on, don't we? We do. Okay. So even though it said it's okay, or it's good, we need some lime on this. That's fine. I'll put the lime on. I don't care. We've got some lime to spare. And it needs it because the number is going down. Look, lovely. So yes, I now have a spreadsheet for my spreadsheets. And I'll prove it, look. I'll prove it. have 22 spreadsheets. We only open the one. Oh, look, the monthly activities. Hi, you're going to open that for me. Lovely. The production chart. Ta-da! And then finally the stream exercise tracker, which I don't really want to be looking at because it keeps getting bigger. But I now have a actually, you know, I could combine those spreadsheets into one, if I'm honest. I could combine them into one. It wouldn't be difficult. Just copy paste. And I've got one then. But yeah, I have made a spreadsheet for my spreadsheets. So if I ever lose my shortcuts in the Excel menu there on the taskbar, I know where to find them. Crazy, I know. But what can I say? What can I say? I like using Excel. I learned a lot years ago in a previous job, Visual Basics. And I was really proud of it because I taught myself. But then the job I moved to didn't require it, so I lost the skill. I could probably pick it back up again if I needed to. But I don't, so I probably won't. Although I am thinking maybe my current job, I do need something to help organise. I do want to get the whole system organised. But yeah. Tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. No, Khan, you've got to do it now. I've got to study by the 1st of October up on the procurement regulation changes. I've been putting it off because I hate studying, but I've got about 6 weeks now to do it. I've got to, otherwise I'm going to be so behind. Because I am the procurement guy at where I work. So it's like, I need to know this stuff. I know vaguely, you know, enough to get by, but the 1st of October, everything changes. So yeah. Oh, hang on, the what's-it's in the way. The what's-it being the baler. Oh, we got the baler. That's what I'm trying to remember the name of. We can move out a bit more. That's serious over that. But yeah, it's looking good that I will get an interview for this job that I'm doing. So that's nice. And fingers crossed, I get it. My client boss, who will become my boss, when I get the job, if I get the job, if I'm successful, you never know, has just given me information like salary, pension, holidays. And I'm just looking, I already knew about it because they'd advertised a similar role. But it had to be specific in a certain area to support that particular department, and I thought, I don't want to specialise. Also, I don't want to work with the head of that department because they're a bit of a butt. And I prefer the generalistness of what I do rather than being a specialist. You get the variety, and variety is good. Keeps you interested and coming back. So I knew pretty much what they were offering, and I'm like, yes, please. But he says, have a think over the weekend. Don't rush. Let me know. And I was like, I already know the answer. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Because they're all lovely people that I've interacted with at this organisation, and so I've started building up the relationship with them as well. And I have a chance to implement change from the beginning, really. So why would I not go for it? 'Cause you're an idiot. Yeah, that would be why I wouldn't do it. Oh dear. Well, no, I am an idiot. I'll be perfectly honest, I am an idiot, folks. I've spent a lot of money on model kits, and they're all sitting on the shelves in their boxes. Well, apart from the 9 I've got on the go, I've got another 60 plus in boxes to do. Yeah, it's crazy. And considering I've just bought another 2. Are you insane, Khan? Well, I'm nuts, so whether that classifies as insane, I don't know. I guess we could put it out to a vote in chat. What do you think? Am I insane? Or as I like to say here, am I...
bonkers?
I think I am. I think I'm bonkers. What do you think, Missy? I don't know. I'm a cat and I'm asleep. Oh. Oh dear.
This is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely. But if I can't have a laugh at myself at my own expense, then why should I let other people? The answer is, I shouldn't. Oh dear. Right, I think we're done there. Good. We've done all the lime. Excellent. Is there any news that's popped up over the last week? I don't know. I don't really tend to watch the news. I'm very bad for that. I find I stopped watching the news years ago because it was honestly quite depressing. You know, war here, famine here, natural disaster here, people dying. And I'm like, I don't want any sadness in my life. I've already got enough as it is. You know, and it's like, yeah. I do dip in now and then, but otherwise I'll leave it alone. I said I was going to look at cows. Let's have a look at our cows. Let's go and see the girls and see how they're doing. Oh, also, does that BGA need retopping up? I don't know. Let's have a nosy. So much to do now. No, that's the wrong button, Con. Wrong button. Silent go. No, digestate is fine. You could do with the top. Actually, you could do it. Oh, that's slurry. Oh no, you could. No, yeah, we'll top them up. Oh, actually, can I do it from the front? Oh, can I do it from the front? Apparently not. Oh. Oh, I can't do it from the front. Oh, that's rude. That's very rude. Bit more. Oh, was I not aligned properly? Oh, that might be why. Yeah. Oh no, also the fact we're empty. That's why I can't do anything, because I'm empty. Oh dear. Let us go get some slurry. There's the poo. There's the cows. Lovely cows. Hi cows. Giving me milk. Although they've only been around for a while and they've got me a fair bit of milk already. Oh, is that all this? Wait, is that all we've got? Oh, that's all we've got. Okay, we can't top it up. That's all we've got. 867. So what we'll do then is we'll just... I've put this in a bad place, haven't I? I didn't realise that that was going to be quite... Yes, okay. Yes. Kind of derped there. Oh, well, never mind. Let's reverse this. I was actually thinking the other day whether I should get my steering wheel out for this game. Actually, if I do it this way, I'm better, aren't I? Because it's actually, I'm not doing the controls in reverse. Whoops, that's not quite right. So yeah, I was wondering whether I should get the wheel out. And instead of keyboard, I'd be doing this. Right, that'll do. That'll do. We'll fill that later. I think we're done then. Oh no, I was going to look at buying some more cows. Where's the... There it is. There's the panel. I'm looking for the panel, folks. The panel with a paw. No, that's not a paw. That's something. No, that's the paw. There it is. Hi. How much are more cows going to cost me? Actually, what do I have? Holstein. Stein? So we could go $2,000. Okay, $2,000. We could... Okay, we've got 87. Okay, so we can easily afford some. We can have 80. So let's go 20. Another 10 then. We'll double up. Yeah, because that's 20,000. There you go. We've got another 60,000, so we're fine. Hey! And they've, as if by magic, they've multiplied. Looking lovely, my dears. So that's going to give us some more milk. I mean, 21,000 litres of milk nearly from just 10 cows for not that long, actually. I can't remember when we actually purchased them. We're going to have to empty that soon, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. When do we sell the milk? That is a good question. October. Oh, so we're going to need somewhere to store it then, aren't we? We're going to need somewhere to store that. Yes, we are, aren't we? We won't be able to put it into the current silos because those silos are not designed for liquids. The warehouse doesn't have an option for it either, because that's just for pallets. Okay. Well, let's leap into next month. I get the feeling I've forgotten something, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yes, what have I forgotten? It'll be blaringly obvious, I'm sure. Animals sold, jolly good. Right. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. Khan, you're pressing the wrong button. Stop it. Any more? You're not full. Okay, so that's 2 for the exercise. You're going to need 1. Yes. Lovely. So what are you up to, folks? Apart from watching me, are you dabbling with something in the background? Have you got any plans for the weekend? I don't have any plans apart from putting away my breakables because Scramble is here. Hey, Scramble, how you doing? Madness. They call it madness, but I just call it a normal day. How you doing, Scramble? What did I just do? 2, 3, 4. That's 5 on the exercise. Boo, that's 5 on the exercise. How are you doing, Scramble? Hope you're well, safe and happy. Jelly Belly, could you... Oh, no, hang on. No, that's something else. Jelly Belly, could you do the honours, please, for Scramble? In the form of a shout-out. What else do I have to do? Do we need to do water for the sheep? Thank you, Jelly Belly. Much appreciated. No, we don't need to do water for you this time. We do need to go and feed the chickens. How you doing, Scramble? What were you doing last time? Oh, hang on. This command doesn't actually show what you were doing last time. Ah. Yes. So I have no idea what game you've been playing. Tell me about your last stream, Scramble. What were you doing? What were you up to? Farming Sim, Elden Ring, something else. Hello, will you? Thank you. Hello. Empty. Good, good, good. You were doing a bit of farming. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How's the thingy doing? God, I've got so much to look at now. We could put a bit more trees in, but I think we're overloaded. What else have I got to do now? We've fed the chickens, we've done the sheep. How are the cows looking? Oh god, the cows. We've got cows. Milk storage is getting a bit big. We're going to have to put some more hay in and some straw. Okay, and then obviously we've got to do the mushrooms. Hang on. Whoa. This one here, I think, is... the hay and the straw. In with the silage as well. Yes, hay and straw. Right, so we need some of you. Oh, there's a trailer. Oh, good. I have a trailer, folks. Oh, hang on. Have you got slurry? You've got a bit of slurry we can take out and put into our lovely BGA. Yeah. Okay, so let's reverse out. Beep. Beep. This butt is reversing. Got any plans for the weekend, Scramble? I have none, really. I've got to catch up on housework again. I keep putting it off. I keep looking at it and thinking, I'd rather read a book, or I'd rather go back to sleep. I haven't picked up the stuff. No point going there, Khan, without the hay or the straw. You plonker. Ugh. Whoa. Harvesting sugar beets with 60s machinery is a long, slow task. I imagine so. I imagine so. Oh, you've dabbled with sugar beets. That's something I've not done. I should give that a try, actually. I should give that a try. Yeah, that should do. You're just going to chill and stream the weekend? Yeah, I agree. I've got, yeah. Streaming, chilling out in other people's streams, and doing the housework. I really do need to. The kitchen's looking a bit of a mess. Nothing drastic. I've just got to, yeah, the cats spit their food out when they're eating. It's like, puh. It's like, no, don't spit it out on the floor. And then they go and eat it off. Well, they've got a mat. And they just take it out the bowl. And they go, out the bowl, and then chew it. And I'm like, why don't you chew it in the bowl? So I'm looking at getting them some plates, because there's this thing that I didn't realise called whisker fatigue. Because obviously, if the side of the bowl touches the whiskers, they won't go for it. So I've tried with some of my normal plates. Why are you not? Why? Oh, I've disconnected. Oh, whoops. No, that's not the button. I did not press that button. Excuse you? How dare you? No, I'm going to have to back out here, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, so that would explain why Missy, at least, chucks something out, because she's like, I can't get to this. I'm going to pull it out of the bowl and then I'm going to have at it. And why they also leave bits in the bowl. So I'm looking at some plates that are a bit shallower, and hopefully will do better for them. I'd never thought about whisker fatigue, and I never knew about cat acne, where they get acne on the chin, and it can be encouraged by plastic. I mean, we've fed our cats in the past in plastic bowls that you buy from the shop. I had no idea that it caused that, and it's like, oh, well, all right, then we'll treat them and go for some ceramics instead. So that was the straw. We want some hay. That should do. So yeah, it's like, oh, okay, I'm learning. I am learning. But nothing is too good for them. I would, it's like, am I going to go without food, or am I going to feed my cats? Well, I might skimp a little bit of food, money for the food for me, but I'll make sure my cats are fed, as it should be. You've just finished cleaning a week's worth of pots because you've been ill, feeling well enough to do a little bit of cleaning. Yeah, well, I'm sorry that you've been ill, Jelly. And I agree, yes, it's about a week's worth, really, for me, that I've got to tidy up. It's all neatly stacked. So it's not like plates and bowls everywhere. They're all neatly stacked in size order. But it's like, yeah, I really, really should wash that up. But half an hour to an hour in the kitchen will be spotless. Well, no, actually, I've got to clean the floor this time around. So that's going to take a little bit longer. But yeah, it's doable. It's doable. Do I? No, I don't need to empty you, do I? If I empty you, what am I going to do with you? I don't need the trailer for anything else. No, we can leave you there, actually. Let's go and collect our mushrooms now. Jellybelly has redeemed first. He is first amongst us all. At least for this stream. Oops. Oh, we lose the sound again. Yeah, we've got a bit of a patch here, haven't we, where we lose the sound. Set auto collect to on. Drive around. Lovely. Oh, hang on. No. Back off. Back. Because it'll auto spit out some more. There you go. It spat out some more. Excellent. So we'll drive up to this one again. And we'll hang about for a while. We'll have a sip of tea. Don't drink and drive. Oh, that was a tiny sip, Carl. Hang on. Ah, it's better. That wasn't really a sip. Was it a gulp? It's probably a gulp. But I can't say no to tea. I can't say no to some tea. A little... That. Little, I don't know, little fluffy plant thing that Missy's obviously brought in. Oh, I don't remember if I told you. The other day, both Ollie and Missy came in, and they'd been obviously through a plant that, you know, leaves those little seed balls, the ones that get stuck on your clothes and everywhere. It was all stuck in their fur. So I had to get the brush out and give him a bit of a comb. Ollie was quite fine. He was purring away. He was like, "Oh, I like this. Oh, yes, yes. Brush the comb through my fur, human. It feels nice." Missy was a bit, yeah, get off me. Especially around the tail. I had to sort of, her bum was here, and I had to wedge her under my arm and hold the tail and like just gently brush. She was like, I'm like, just let me get these bits out. And there, you know, with this tail that was twitching because she was like, get off. I was like, it's for your own good. I still found some on the floor in the lounge the next day, so I'd missed some. But yes, they went through a bush and came back. Ollie was absolutely covered in them, and it didn't bother him. But he was there purring away. I'm having my fur brushed. Oh, this is nice. Oh, human loves me. Human is pampering me. Wait, what? That's it? I want some more. Oh dear. They are funny. I took a couple of pictures of Missy from this morning. She was lying on the windowsill, just stretched out. Very nice. So I shall be adding that to my album of photos of Missy. I need to take more photos of Ollie, actually. I noticed the other day I've got more pictures of Missy than I have Ollie. Are we getting any more? Oh, yep, there we go. Come on, give me your mushrooms. Actually, when am I selling these? I think it's December, isn't it? December. What am I looking for? Mushrooms. Oh, October. Why have I got December in my head then? Huh? Mushrooms. Gone too far now, and I've lost it. I've lost the plot. Where are they? No, I've not gone far. I've either not gone far enough, or I've missed them completely. There they are. No, no, October. You agree? Okay. Well, that's going to be fun, because we're going to have loads of money from that. At least £1 million, which feels a bit cheaty, but at the same time, yes, I'm going to do it anyway. Right, let's actually check out this here. What if we... Can we actually... Where can we see the storage of this? I don't think we can see the storage of this particular warehouse, can we? Let's have a look. Pellet mushrooms. Oh, we got 200... Oh, we got 580... We've got 582 pallets. So each one is 1,000 litres. So we got, 582,000 litres. Does that match up with our storage over here? No. We've got 600 odd thousand. Further location. Oh, we got pallets. Oh, what the... Oh, we're being raided by Dabber Sparks. Dabber Sparks is coming in with a raid. Jelly Belly, please do the honours. Please do the honours for Dabba Sparks. Pretty please. Dabba will no doubt have been doing Farming Sim 22. Dabba Sparks raid! Welcome, raiders, welcome. Come on in. Put your feet up, grab a drink, have a snack. There's some snacks on the table there. Whatever your particulars are. We can have biscuits, chocolates, chocolate raisins, peanuts. I'm not a fan of those, so you're welcome to them. Other nibbles. PJ, Jelly Belly. Can I? Sorry to trouble you, sir. Can I please have a shout out for Mr. Ting and for PJ, please? Is there anybody else I've missed? Welcome on in, Raiders. Lovely to see you all. How the devil are you?
Moo! 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 Moo!
Let's move Mike for you. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to go here and I want to fill the water. How are you doing? Yes, Missy is with us tonight. She's been with us from the start. She's actually facing a different way now. Normally she faces her butt to the camera, but she's not now. Oh. Look, we've got Mr. T and we got PJ. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah. Let's shout out for Ting, and Ting, who has recently, on his first try, got Twitch partner. Well done, sir. I've already congratulated you, but I'll congratulate you again. Well done, sir. Well deserved. Well deserved. And of course, in true Ting style, he gave us a stream on Saturday, and then he buggered off on Sunday. What were we left to do? We were left on our own all Sunday. You know, it's like, what? How could you do that to us, Ting? How could you do that to us? Oh, Ting, you're gonna suck the chocolate off the nuts for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Really? Do you know what, Ting? That's the best offer I've had all week. Thank you. I don't know about Mrs. Ting's view on that, but each to their own. Oh dear. You do make me laugh, sir. You do make me laugh. How the devil are you? Oh, how did the you went, correct me if I'm wrong, but you went fishing on Sunday. How did that go? Did you catch anything good? Did you beat the missus? Because in your recent recollections of your fishing trips, the lady of the house has been beating you, both in number and size. Have you broken that trend? You started streaming, you were so bored. Well, there are worse reasons to start streaming. I know I did. I know I started originally kind of like for the wrong reasons. Let's go. We have to go in here, don't we? Let's have a look. I want to test something here. Customize. Can I customize? Oh, we can! Not. Bollocks. I was hoping we could do it blue. We can't. We're limited to red or red. Damn you. Never mind. Fishing was okay, caught 2 small fish. The missus caught just 1. You won for once. Excellent. Well done, sir. Well done. But it's not a competition, really, is it? It's time that you can spend together, enjoying what you're doing, enjoying each other's company. You know, I had people laugh at me when I was younger, because where we used to live, there we were near to a railway sidings, so we could walk up this big hill and we'd get the full view of the sidings. It was great. So we would see the trains, and we actually had a book, and we were checking off the numbers as we were going through, and talking about the different models. I was doing that with models of trains, and I was doing that with my dad, and I don't regret it because it was time spent with my dad, and it's a good memory. You know, we'd go for a walk, get a bit of fresh air. We'd sit there with a hot flask of drink and a little snack, and we just spend an hour or two there just talking. And And then it was like, oh, new train. What's the number on the thing? With the binoculars. This number. We got that 6 weeks ago, Dad. Oh, all right, he's come back then, has he? Right, okay. And we just and wondering where they're going to, and just having fun. No pressure, no judgment. Yeah. It's funny actually. We were on a walk the other weekend, and we walked over a railway line, and a train went by, and I said, "Did you grab the number?" He just said, "Shut up." It's like, no. Oh dear, good times. You're welcome, PJ. Always happy to give you a shout out. She's very good. She's a good farming sim, and she has a very good taste in music. She will be honest with you and tell her it's her viewer's choice, but she is the streamer, she's in charge. She decides whether the suggestions go in there, so it's ultimately her decision. Therefore, by my logic, PJ has excellent taste in music. So if you want to hang out and chill and some nice tunes from the 80s and the 90s, that's the place to go. Oh, hang on. Wait, whose birthday is it? It's PJ's birthday. When? Is it this weekend? In any case, many happy returns, PJ. 21 again. I would completely agree with you on that one. PJ is too lovely for Twitch. But that's all right. She makes up for all the butts who are not. Yes, she's very nice, very friendly, very welcoming. She's got a good sense of humour, and she's got good taste in music. So, highly recommended. 10 out of 10. Last Friday, well, belated happy returns. Hope you enjoyed yourself. She can fire shots back, so you're not worried. I have not witnessed that myself. And if that's true, then good for her. Now, if you can only learn how to play FS22, PJ, join the club. Join the club. Yeah, you want to do what Dabba said. You want to learn from the best. So that's furry. Oh, we have our first bot for the night. Jelly Belly, could you please do the honours if you are available? Thank you very much. He's a good lad, is Jelly Belly. He's volunteered to be mod. The crazy fool has agreed to be my first mod, and he's now doing bans and shout outs. I gotta work him. Thank you, Jelly. Oh, you don't need a top up. Oh, hello. What's going off here? Oh, hang on. What's going off here? Why are you? Wait. What? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be auto-transported to the spinnery. That's right. That's why you hang out to Mr. Ting stream. You do learn a lot from him, don't you? He's very good. Yes, I find, and he's thoroughly entertaining as well. Oh. What does this button do? Apparently nothing. Apparently. Thank you for the bits. What button did you press? Oh, hang on, I've forgotten the redemption. Sorry, I've been waffling away, and I've forgotten the redemption from Scramble for treats to the cats. I need to go and get some more goodies because somebody scoffed them, and I've got the evidence. Look, this was not empty last night. Oh, she's woken up. Look, hang on, let me get into the bag. Let me get. No, that's not the one. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, Ollie's in as well, isn't he? I better move out of the way then. Hang on and reposition the camera. Everything's cracking. Missy, everything's cracking off now. Do you mind if I call you Jeff? Jeff, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Those funds will obviously go to the Kitty Fund treat. I see none of it. I can't even get into this packet. What have they done? Oh, it's there. Oh. That's how you open it. Right, some for you. Who actually? This was from Scramble, so Scramble, thank you very much. Let me just move that back a bit. And some for you, sir. Hello. Well, you can have... I gave him a few more, Missy. Come on, let's top you up. There you go. It's... child-proof packets. Can-proof packets as well. Yeah, no, I was pulling from the wrong side. There's a little nip. And it was the wrong side. One side wasn't working. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. It's Jiffasa. Jif. I'm sorry. I'm old. I'm old. I can't cope. I'm going to have to say Jif. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. And the bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, Ollie, you finished. Hang on. I need to open the stick. One stick. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, she's hoovering up that last bit. Are we done? There you go. There's your stick. Whole packet gone. Whole packet gone. Num, num, num. Is that nice? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Let me mark that off. Oh, release the emotional support kittens. Okay, we'll have... where is that? I can't remember where that is. I do need to update this, actually. The kittens are coming in now. For a little bit of support from PJ. Thank you very much. All the notifications, I'm like, I'm a bloke. I can only do one thing at a time. And of course, we've also got the chill. So now we just have lean back, relax with the cats. It's a hard life being a cat. But yes, I'm coming back as one in my next life. Absolutely guaranteed. Do you know on that? Oh, come on. Do I need to break it up for you? No, she's having a go. She's having a go. He's struggling. Let me break it up for you. Ew, you've gubbed all over it. Ew. I'm gonna have to wash my hands now. Ew! I've been slobby. Not like Ollie, are you? Ollie just wolfs it down. I doubt it touched the sides. Right? Who's a handsome boy? Yeah, I know you are. Come on. Or have you had your fill? Have you had too much? Okay. She's like, oh, what? Right, let's have a look at this flow then. I think I've got a problem because if that wool is not being collected... Oh, Missy's gone. Hang on then. Ollie's... Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's going for it. He's like, oh, you're gonna leave that, are you? Thank you. Stream Deck, you would like to, you know, do as I instruct? So see, I swear this lad, this boy right here, I swear he's a pig in disguise. I really do. I mean, he goes through so much wet food, it's ridiculous. What am I looking for? Folks, help me out here. What am I looking for? I've lost the plot. No, the spinnery. Yes, there we go. There's the problem. Ollie, you're gonna have to you're gonna disappear in a minute, aren't you? No, you're gonna disappear now. Right, bye, Ollie. They're so rude. They come for the treats and then they bugger off. But yes, that's the problem. The wool is not getting into the spinnery because the spinnery is full. And I have been saying I need a second one. I don't think I can afford it though. No, I need 80,000. That's a problem. It's not building up here though. I guess this lot... Oh, don't do that. Don't press that button, Khan. It's not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. So yeah, okay, we need another spinnery, so I'm gonna need some more money. Boo. Oh god, the screams are going. The hydrates are going. Folks, raise your glass, raise your mug. Have a drink. Oh, that's a bit full. Have a drink, stay healthy, stay hydrated. Cheers. Oh, I'm glad I put some ice cubes in that. That is nice and... Oh, full. Nice and... No, not full. Well, it was full. It's nice and cool. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Sorry, let me just catch up on chat. I've missed a bit, haven't I? Oh, PJ going with the... What emote is that? PJ's... PJ Cat. Oh, I approve, PJ. I approve. I approve. Yes, they are cute. I am biased, though. I am biased. was going to ask you something, Ting, and I've forgotten what it is. Yeah, I was going to ask you something. Table man is out the window. Yeah, Ollie's got none. Missy's got none. You should... Oh, right. So, okay. You know, it's serious when I get to this, right? So they've got the plate, and then they've got a mat. Yep. So we put the food on the plate. Yep. By the end of the meal, there's a bit here, bit here, bit here, bit here, bit here, bit all the way over here, bit here. You know, all over the place. They're so table manners do not exist. There's food everywhere. And I'm like, how the hell did you get it all the way over here? Oh, human, you think that's bad? What about this bit over here? How did you get that over there? That's the other side of the room. No, it's not something to be proud of. I don't know. Oh, no. I remember I've got to show you. Yes, I was going to show you, Ting. So you know how I've got spreadsheets? I think it was Jobber. I now have a spreadsheet for my spreadsheet. So if I forget where these are, all I got to do is press the hyperlink. Ta-da! And they're all open. But I am actually thinking that they all need to go into one spreadsheet because I don't use... Yeah, these two could go into different tabs. So yeah, I have spreadsheets for spreadsheets. Oh, you think I have issues, mate? No, I do. Yes, I do. I have issues. I have problems. I love Excel. I was using Excel a lot in one of my former jobs, Visual Basics and everything, and I'm like, yeah, this is simple. And I played EVE Online, which is spreadsheets in space. Spreadsheets on the farm. Yos. I've completely forgotten my train of thought now. What am I looking for? What do I come here for? You're fine. You've got no incoming material. Okay, that's fine. The BGA, we could probably put some more silage. Wait, didn't I fill you up with silage? Did I not fill you with silage? Clearly not. Where's my tractor? Dude, where's my... There we are. At one point, I'll be able to start my own FS22 wiki. The foundation is laid. The foundation is laid. And it's all Dabba's fault. But it's not a bad idea. Having the information at the tip of my fingers, I just have to click something here that I've got. And, yeah. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You'll take 20% royalties. Ooh. Yeah, go on then. I'm sure I emptied this, or was this last month? No, it was last month, wasn't it? Oh, look at that all fill up. Oh, lovely. Oh, hang on, we've got ads. Okay, they're going to be over very quickly. Tell you what, whilst we wait for the ads to run, for anybody who has had ads, we'll just go and look at the cows. Oh, I need to I need to update that command, Jelly. It says 3-minute ad break. It's not a 3-minute ad break. It's 30 seconds now. I have been listening to some advice and looking at my stats, actually. Yes, Jelly, it needs updating. Can I have a derp, please? Actually, you know what? Let's do it live. Let's do it live. Let's update it. I'll have the derp, though. I'll have the derp because I forgot to update it. It's running a... Quick.
Derp. Derpity derp 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 derp.
Right, that'll do. That'll do. One ad and back to the room. You love it. Yes, I took your advice, Ting, because I was considering it anyway, because I was seeing in my statistics that every hour when I was running the 3-minute, granted it was good for me because I got a regular break, but somebody subscribed. Who the hell is...
E33 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Ting. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
BJ, thank you very much. Mr. Ting, you now have all the emotes. Enjoy. Enjoy for 30 days. And you get none of those pesky ads. And of course, PJ, thank you very much. You also provide a little bit more income for the Kitty Treat Fund. Who Missy's now on the windowsill now. She's having a little nap, and the tip of her tail is just wagging. She's like, I'm comfy. Are you comfy? She's ignoring me. What?
Mr. Ting gifted a tier 1 sub to PJREP23.
Wait, PJ, you're not
This is
even...
their first gift sub in the channel.
Hang on. So, PJ, you gifted Ting, you very kindly gifted Ting a sub, but you weren't subbed. But now you are subbed because Ting has gifted to you. Thank you very much. Also, you've kicked off a hype train, which is very rare, I will admit. But, oh my goodness, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free experience. Wait for it. Wait for it. Somebody else out of nowhere will go, oh, go on then. I'll take pity on the man. I'll take pity on the cats. He's got 2 cats to feed. No, don't ever feel, do not ever feel that you have to give...
Not both.
Talk.
Yo, yo, yo.
John, thank you very much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Don't ever feel that you have to subscribe or give me money, like bits or a tip. Don't ever feel that you have to. I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing this for... Actually, I'm doing this because of you. Because you're here talking with me. You're chatting with me. You're sharing the experience. I don't have that many friends in real life. Those I do... I have realised are all married women with their own families and such. Although, oh God, my best friend from uni, going on the friends thing, her daughter has just graduated with her A-levels. I'm like, I mean, I messaged her the other day. I said, how the hell is she passing her A-levels? I held her in my arms when she was this big. How has it been 18 years? I feel old. Shirley Belly, thank you very much for subscribing. Enjoy your ad-free month and enjoy all the emotes. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's like she's 18. And I'm like, I remember when she was a little baby and I was walking up and down her garden, her parents' garden, with her in my arms. And I'm like, how has it been 18 years? And her mum said, I know, it's crazy. It's like, it's just flown by. And she's actually going to go to a university near me. So that's actually quite nice. But yeah, 18 years. And I think her youngest is 16. I feel old. I feel old. What's this? Mr. Ting, PJ, are you twins? I don't wish to offend anybody, but if PJ was Ting's twin, I'd feel very sorry for her. Just on the looks. I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. No, no dissing on anybody's looks. I think everybody looks lovely. They're all, we're all beautiful in our own way. Somebody somewhere loves me, but they haven't made their appearance in my life yet. And no, don't say it's you, Missy. No, she won't. She's ignoring me. She's looking out the window. She doesn't care about me. I haven't got treats or food. That's all she cares about. Just good friends. Indeed, that's a good thing to be. Friends. Friends. I have no... Folks, what am I supposed to do? It's June. Hang on, what am I doing in June? Folks, I've lost the plot. You've distracted me completely from what I'm supposed to be doing. Which is good, I suppose, because it's like, lol, we distracted Khan. We knocked him off track. It's like, yep, I'm completely not, June, that's it. What am I doing? Nothing. We're not harvesting until next month. Oh, I've got all the mowing to do as well. I hate mowing grass. If it wasn't for the fact it gave silage and grass for money, for my BGA and my sheep, I would not do it. Let's sleep again. What Mr. Ting said. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's all be friends. We'll sit on the sofas. We'll have to get a few sofas so that we can all be comfy. Would you want those with the reclining sections so you can kick your legs up? I love I've got two-seater sofas, and one of them has got those recliners. I've actually had to sleep on it because I needed to be like this rather than like this when I was full of cold, because I just couldn't breathe. It's quite comfy, and I love watching the TV with my legs up. Being a cat owner, it's also helpful because it gives the cat not just your lap, but the rest of your leg to just stretch out on. And I've just got this cat stretched out happy on my legs. They're like, we're comfy. You carry on watching TV, human. Although I haven't actually watched much TV lately. I did watch this fascinating documentary when I was at my parents' Wednesday night, and I've completely forgotten what it's about. Yes, it was obviously very memorable. Memorable. Yes, quite. I've not been counting up my exercises, have I? Or have I? No, I did. So that was just 2. Another one over here for you. That's 3. Yep, that's another 5. Oh god, they're all adding up now. They're all adding up, folks. I really should be doing some exercises, but it's been too hot. Oh, what the? Did that? It disappeared. Did you? Wait, I did put... Alright, you want another one then? Cool, you're being greedy today. So that's another 6. So that makes 11. I can count, that's good. You've been putting your motherboard together. New PC build this weekend. Was lurking. How's everyone? Doing well, thank you, John. So you've been building a new PC? So hang on. You've been building a new PC. Is that to replace something or in addition? I'm being nosy. But yeah, I do enjoy... I enjoy building PCs rather than going out to the shop and buying them. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I want. I know what I want, what I really, really want. No, don't start singing, Khan. The Spice Girls know that's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, the hype train has left the station. Emotes are now being distributed. Oh, we got to level 2. Oh, we got to level 2. And that's a new all-time record. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The cats also appreciate it, with all the extra funds I'm going to receive for their treat fund. Lovely. Jiff, take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Choo choo indeed, Jelly. Choo choo. I need to do some sound effects for that, because although it's very rare. But I saw another streamer and they had this very cute emote come on and a little choo choo, and I was like, that is so cool. I want. Give me. Oh my goodness, my brain has left my skull. What? Oh, I'm going to harvest. That's it. I'm going to harvest, aren't I? I'm going to harvest the wheat. I need the harvester. Oh, I need the harvest. Dude, where's my harvester? You mean that one over here, Khan? Yes, but unfortunately it's got the wrong header. That's all right. We'll just dump that header there because we'll need it for this sunflower field later. The big sunflower field. It's massive. It's massive. I've got rid of the grapes. The grapes were a pain in the butt, and they weren't really generating much profit, as opposed to the sunflowers. So I've expanded the sunflowers, which we're driving through now, look. And, yeah, they're going to make us loads of money. But you've upgraded your PC. Yeah, you've been adding parts over this year or so. Cool. Yes, I remember back in the day, I purchased a computer from a shop who'd only just started up. He was a sole trader, and he gave me the PC, and I started having trouble. and he was asking for the Windows disk. Well, he didn't give me the Windows disk. So I went with my dad this time, looking this PC with me, and my dad stood back and he said, well, before we went, he said, what are you going to do? And I said, well, I want him to give me the disk, or he can give me my money back, because I can't use this PC. And I said, well, where's my disk? Because I need to fix this. It's asking me for the disk. And he said, well, I'll fix it for you. No, you'll charge me for it, and I'll still not have the disk I'm entitled to, and that I've paid for. And this, bearing in mind I'm 18 at the time, I've never really done this sort of thing. Hang on, I need to make sure I've got the harvester thing. Where is the thing? There it is. And I'm like, no, give it me, or give me my money back. And he begrudgingly gave me my money back. And he went out of business not long after, and I'm not surprised. But then that sort of taught me, yeah, you want to be careful with what you do. There was also the fact that I later upgraded to Windows ME edition. He would have had a dodgy disk. Well, he used one disk for every build, I think. I think he used the disk he gave me for every build because it matched the codes. And yeah, and I was like, no, I wanted. It was a proper disc. It wasn't a copy one, a pirated one. It wasn't one of those. It was a legit. But I made him give it me. And oh dear, hang on, our fuel is flashing. It's flashing, folks. We need to go get some fuel before we do anything else. Let's go for a trip to the shop. But yeah, I think he was using that same disc for everybody, and oh, whoops. Oh, hang on, we've hit the slab. Never mind, the slab's fine. No slabs were harmed in the making of this stream, I can assure you, folks. Also, she's back, but she's facing away, as always. I mean, it might have contributed to his downfall because he was saving money, but I was like, no, you're going to give me my money back, or you're going to give me my disc. And he gave me the disc. And then later I upgraded to, I can't remember why I did, but I upgraded to Windows 98, Windows ME. Oh my God, Windows ME. What a delightful operating system that was. No. That's where I learned about the importance of backing things up. I got a tape drive, so it was a tape cassette type thing. It was, I actually think I've got it in the loft still, just as like a nostalgia thing. And I would, every 6 weeks, I kid you not, every 6 weeks I had to back up. I spent a weekend backing up because it was really slow, and then reformatting and reinstalling Windows. Because it would get up to that point. It was such a terrible, I mean, a wonderful operating system. You had to redo it every 6 weeks. I was so glad when I built a PC and got Windows XP. Windows XP, oh yes, I loved that operating system. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. I held on to that operating system as long as I could. Imagine having a disc. Hang on. Imagine having a disc. I've got a 3D version of the save icon in applications. And that's sad, I got it printed. Not. 1.44 megabytes. And in all kids' cartoons, one of these saves the day. Crazy. But yeah, I actually started building my own PC. Instead of buying it from a shop, I built it, and I actually made a mistake. I got the power requirements wrong because I went for two graphics cards. I was going to bridge them, and it all worked. And then when I was playing games, it crashed. I'm like, oh dear. And then I finally figured it out. Khan, you needed to add a bit more wattage to your power supply unit in order to have the two graphics cards running like that. Oh. I couldn't return the graphics card because it wasn't faulty. It was my fault. Fortunately, the laptop I had at the time was dying, and I was playing EVE Online with computer and laptop. And I was like, well, if that's dying, that laptop is dying, I'll duplicate the PC, so I was able to duplicate it all, and then if I had any troubleshooting issues, I could go, right, let me swap these components and see if it makes a difference. So it was a good experience, and I've gone self-build ever since. Built my mum's new PC last year. Yeah, I streamed. Jelly Belly, I did stream the building of my mum's PC, didn't I? I think I did. Yes, I did. And she absolutely loves it. She says, "Oh, it boots up so quickly," and I'm like, "Yes," because she bought one from PC World, and it's full of spam software that you don't want. And I said, "Look, you've got all this gumph." And she says, "Because we were going through all the programs in the old PC way before this." And I said, "Well, what's this?" "I don't know." "Why are you asking me, Mum? It's your PC." "Well, I don't use it." "Okay, let's delete it then." So, completely built it. Yeah, it was last year or the year before. No, I think it was early last year. I think it must have been. Was it last year? Time flies. I have no idea. But yeah, she loves it, and then she's now gone on to Windows 11. I was like, "Do you really want to go to Windows 11? I've heard it's not that good." The odd ones always are, aren't they? They're not good. But she's on Windows 11. She can't go back now unless we reformat. She's getting on with it. And she said, "Well, we're going to have to upgrade anyway. I might as well have a go." So she's got Windows 11. But yeah, she loved it. She says, "Oh wow, it's so fast," because I gave her an M.2 drive. They'd never had an M.2. I did make a mistake. I will admit I made a mistake because I thought the motherboard had integrated graphics, and it didn't. I'm like, why the hell is this not booting up? Oh, there's no graphics card. Oh. So I had to get them a graphics card, but that's all right. That means they can move that graphics card. It's a low-end one. They don't need much. They don't play snazzy games like Farming Sim and what else. It can be transferred to the next PC many years down the line. So that's all good. And she loves it. She absolutely loves it. She's like, it boots up so quickly, it runs smoothly, I don't have all these programs popping up and slowing things down, because the hard drive in our old computer was constantly clicking like it was being accessed. And we're like, you're not doing anything. You loaded Windows and you walked away for 10 minutes. Click, 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 access. It's like, what the hell are you accessing? And now I can't hear anything on the... Well, the M.2 drive is different, but it's not accessing stuff. So yeah, it was all the gumph that they put on there. And to be honest, PC World have never impressed me. They failed to impress me when I had problems with one of my PCs. I went to them and they had a look at it, and before they did anything, they said, "Well, what we'll do is we'll wipe it and reinstall Windows for you." You're not even going to investigate the problem and see if you can fix it. You're just going to format it and reinstall Windows. Yes. And you're going to charge me 60 quid for that. Yes. And I looked this guy at the other side of the counter and I said, "Why would I pay you to do something I can do? That makes no sense. You offer technical support. That would require investigation. What's wrong with it? Checking error codes. I've given you a hint with my own research, but it's more technical than I can do. And your solution is going to be what I can do, all on my own, but would like to avoid?" Yes. I turned around to the queue, and I caught this man, one of the gentlemen in the queue. I caught his eye, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's impressive. You know, these guys are paid experts, and all they're going to do is something really simple. I question your ability," and I walked out with the PC. Oh dear, excuse me. And yeah, it's just like, why would I've never been to PC World Technical again, ever. They failed to impress me. It's just like, why would I pay you to do something I can do and really would like to avoid? Crazy. You're going from 6th gen to 13th gen CPU. Oh, that's a hell of a jump. Wow, when did you buy your PC, John? Actually, I went from 2nd actually, no, to be fair, I went from 2nd gen to whatever gen, as it's 7th? To whatever it was in 20... When did I do it? 2020? Oh, hang on. I've lost... Where's the... Oh, it's there. It's where you left it, Khan. Yeah. Hey, Walla, how you doing? How you doing? No, I didn't 3D print it. I purchased it many years ago. And that's what games and everything came on. Windows 3.1. Who remembers Windows 3.1? They came on 4... I think, is it 4 floppy disks? Good God. Yeah, we had Windows 3.1, 3.11, and then I think we upgraded to 95 on the family computer. Then I think they upgraded again to Windows 98, and it was the PC I bought that had Windows ME. Yeah. But yeah, it was a jump for me. 2nd gen to 7th gen, I think. Yeah. But it was before I was uploading streams. Oh, I've definitely recorded it. So yeah, I'll have to check my files. But yeah, it was yeah. I did stream it. Yeah. It was fun, and to be fair, my mum's computer is the first time I have done cable management. My 2 PCs here, streaming and gaming rigs, cables everywhere. Cables everywhere. It's like, I don't care. Just slap that thing, click that thing in there, there's a cable in the way. Is it interfering with anything? No. Right, leave it. It's under the desk. It's out of sight, out of mind. And to be fair, my mum's PC case, you can't see in. So cable management is pointless. But, whatever. It's just, yeah. I actually did it. I was like, yeah, go on then, challenge myself. Do something I've not done before. Cable management. Oh yeah, Windows 3.1. Yeah, was it on 32 floppy disks? John, I don't remember that far back. I do know we had 3.1 and then we upgraded to 3.11 before we got a new PC which had 95 on. Was it 30? No, to be fair, I can't imagine it 32. Yeah, I can't imagine it being 32 discs. 32 of these. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. The things we used to do. And then they introduced CD-ROMs, and it's like, one CD will hold 700 of these. Oh no, I think the first ones were like 350 megabytes. Oh, the original. I think the original version of CD-ROMs was 350. So roughly 350 of these would fit onto a CD-ROM, and then suddenly games were on a CD-ROM, and it was wow. It's on 2 CDs, mate. 2 CDs. It's huge. And now we're talking like gigabytes and hundreds of gigabytes for games. It's bizarre, and this has all happened like in 30 years. It's crazy. Yeah. You got to own your own games, or you would get one from a friend and you'd share it. We did that. I mean, when we had the Commodore 64, a friend of mine, we were with cassette tapes, like your music, hi-fi. We would be recording the game tape for each other. I mean, we did it. My dad did it anyway, so he had a backup. So what my dad actually did was he made copies and used the copies rather than the original, so the original didn't get destroyed, which kind of made sense. But then when we moved areas, I met this lad, and he had a Commodore 64, and we were swapping games. We actually had a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive as well, so it was a bit wider and a bit thinner than the one I've shown. So there was that as well. But the days that we... all right, mate, you want to come over and play some games on the old C64? Yeah, sure. And we'd be chatting away for half an hour, and then it'd be click, please rewind the tape, and reload. It's like, oh, it didn't load this time. Okay, let's try again. And we spent more time chatting and doing other stuff than we did actually playing the games. But when we got them, we loaded. It was fun. It was fun. We had a good laugh. We actually started a bit of coding on the Commodore 64. But yeah, it was like, yeah, oh, it's not loaded. Oh well, rewind and try again. Oh dear, those were the days. Misspent youth. Misspent youth. But yeah. You started in October last year. You looked at overclockers. Yeah, I mean, I used the website where it's part picker, and it allows you to save a build. So you can check the compatibility. I use that now religiously. And it also helps me make sure that like the case is big enough, because a friend of mine was building his and he was like, oh, this bit doesn't fit in the case, because he found the case first, and we didn't have this site back in the day, and he bought the stuff and he was assembling it and it wouldn't fit in the case. That it was a really nice looking case, but it just didn't have enough space. I can't remember what it was. I think it was the CPU cooler. He went for one of those old boxy ones, and it would stick. If you put the side panel on, it would be sticking out. So he was well annoyed. He was like, "Oh no! Oh, I don't want to get rid of this case. This case is the business." And so he had to go and get another cooler, which was just as good and actually cheaper. The store owner was very nice to him and said, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll do your swap and give you a refund for the difference. That chap was very nice, very gracious of him. And yeah, my mate was well happy with the case. Unlike our other mate, so this was with a 4.8, this is back in the day when I had a 386 processor, he got a 486, and we were all jealous of him. But he was actually a bit of a muppet, because he was trying to free up hard drive space. And he didn't fully understand at that time computers. And he was going out and clearing stuff from folders he shouldn't have been doing. And he actually removed key system files, because he says, oh, I don't need this, it doesn't, I need the space for my game. No. So he ended up deleting, I think it was a System32 folder he deleted from. And me and my other mate, my mate who had the Commodore 64, he and I were a bit more savvy with the computers. We knew what not to mess with. Oh dear, I've missed bits all. And so he was like, Khan and mate, help, my PC won't even turn on. And we were like, oh, we must have blown something on the motherboard or something. So, whoa. Hello, fence. So we were tinkering with the hardware, and my dad's got one of these things that checks the voltage. So we were like, oh, could we see if there was a voltage? Yeah, voltage difference or something. Yeah, we were. How old were we at this point? We were at 12 or 13. So we were just kids. And we couldn't find anything wrong with the hard drive. And then my mate asked him, he says, so what were you doing? He says, I was trying to free up space on my hard drive so I could install this game. And I just remember my mate and I looking at each other. And then my mate said, so what did you do? I says, I was deleting stuff. Yeah, what did you delete? Oh, nothing important. What folder names were there? Oh, System32 and... What? What do you mean? You deleted stuff from Windows/System32? Yes. And I remember this. My mate had a screwdriver in his hand because he was, poking things and making sure things weren't too tight and whatever. And he just dropped the screwdriver onto the table. And he says, mate, you're screwed. We can't help you. You'll have to reinstall Windows. Huh? Why? So we had to have the conversation. You don't delete System32 files because that's part of the operating system that makes it work. Oh, but what about my games that are already on there? I want the save files. Sorry, mate, you're out of luck. No Windows, no access. No Windows and no access. No games. The look on his face, I still remember it to this day. He was devastated. He was devastated. But it's like, oh well, never mind. Oh, hang on, I haven't finished the field. I haven't finished harvesting the field. And I've got to do... Oh no, I've got to do this. I've got to do the first harvest of the big field. Oh yes, I get to do the big field. Yeah. It's going to take me forever. Oh well, never mind. But yeah, it was brilliant. It was just like... It was like, huh? Funnily enough, he never made that mistake again. You deleted the System 32 files? Yeah. I needed the space for my game. You do realise that's the operating system, and without that, you get no PC. Oh. But he was the sort who was a little bit on the jealous side. It was really strange because we lived in a detached house and he lived in a semi. And every time he would come over, he'd make a comment to my mum. And my mum said, he's very strange about the house. He mentions it every time. It's like, yeah. Because they were in a semi and he was sharing... Well, he had two brothers. So it was a bit crowded. But it's just like, really? But yeah. And every time you got something, he had to sort of like have one slightly better. I was never interested in competing. We got what we got. We got what we could afford. And it wasn't originally my PC, it was my parents'. So I couldn't upgrade it if I wanted to. My dad involved me in upgrading because we originally had like 1 megabyte of RAM. 1 megabyte. And 4 megabytes of hard drive space, I think it was. Was it? No, it was 40 megabyte. No, it was 1 megabyte of RAM and 40 megabytes of hard drive. Then we upgraded to, I think it was 4 megabytes of hard drive, of RAM, and then we got a 212 megabyte hard drive that was faulty. Then we upgraded to a 500 and something megabyte hard drive and a sound card. Oh, the sound card was brilliant. Oh, and a CD-ROM. We got a CD-ROM as well and a sound card. Oh, it was brilliant. We were suddenly playing music in games, playing the original XCOM, again on 3.5-inch floppies. The aliens would make a sound if they died. They would scream if they died, but we didn't have sound, so we didn't know if we'd killed them or not. And then when we got the sound, we were like, oh my god, they make a screech when they die. Cool. Because we'd be playing and it's like, wait, didn't we kill that guy? Why is he awake? Why is he running around? No, you only stunned them. But because we didn't have the sound card, we only had a PC speaker with the beep, 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 beep. You know, it's like, yeah, okay, now we know that we've not killed them. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. And then the internet came out. Oh, the internet. Get off the phone! I want to dial up. Oh dear. The number of times I went to dial up on the computer and you'd hear through the PC in some way a conversation my mum's having with her mum. Can't, we're on the phone. I'll let you know when I'm off. Ah, click. Oh dear. Dial up. Oh dear. And now we can't live without it, can we? We can't live without the internet. We have all the information in the world at our fingertips, and we still get stuff wrong. Yeah. Oh yes, John. Also, oh yeah, downloading, and somebody picks up the phone. Click. Download. Stopped. Please start. And yet you had to start from the beginning. And you were at 99%. Oh, you were at 99%. You were at 99%. Come on. The last percent. Click. No! I remember once my dad came running into my room. And he's like, are you all right? I was like, somebody picked up the phone. I had 1 megabyte left. I've got to start all over again. I've been on this for 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh, well, your mum needs to talk to her mum. I'm like, I was nearly done. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. No. Yeah, I'm so glad that doesn't happen anymore. it'd be, it was just so, yeah, those were the days, eh? Those were the days. I remember when I were a lad. Only that's not too long ago, is it? Games of the devil's invention. Well, yeah. Each to their own, Santa, each to their own. But I still have some of the discs. Even PC CD-ROMs from the games I've got, they're all stored up in the loft. No, sorry, the discs. No, the discs are not in the loft. The discs are in a case up on the shelf here. But the cardboard boxes and everything, they are in the loft. I was actually thinking about maybe getting them out and displaying them on the shelf, but I have no space. Books, models, replicas from Mass Effect. I haven't got space for CD cases. I even got my box of Transformers from my parents' loft the other week. That's sitting under my desk at the minute. I was like, oh, I remember these. And we've got a box of Lego somewhere. I have no idea what's in there. I don't think we kept the sets together. Oh. Yeah. It's amazing how that's been like that was all 30 years ago. I'm old. And now you've got tablets and touch screen and yeah, oh, it's crazy. And games, the games have changed so much since the 80s and 90s. You know, you've got more powerful hardware for the graphics. Games introduce real simulated gravity. You couldn't do that on a Commodore 64 or the early PCs. They just wouldn't be able to cope. Although having said that, a really simple computer got NASA to the moon. So, yeah. At least loading that picture of the lady in underwear worked little by little. You could finish like 5 times before you could see the whole picture. Fair enough. Fair enough, Santa. By the way, Santa, it's PJ. It's like, what? It's PJ. Not Trep, it's PJ. I was like, who's Trep? Who's new? Somebody new? No, it's PJ. PJ. What you like, Santa? What you like? Have you dabbled, Santa? Have you dabbled back into Elite? I want to hear your adventures. I want to hear about your adventures. I actually played the other day, and I missed a bit, and got the joystick out and was in my T9 transport. It's a big boy, and it's a bit difficult to get through the letterbox docking bay. So I am thinking of downgrading again. Oh, you've been concentrating on music stuff. Yes, Santa has got into music. So okay. So when's your first album out then? Your debut single? Yeah, I was actually I was looking at I had a dabble of Elite, and I can't play it with keyboard and mouse. I just struggled, so I had to get the joystick and throttle out, and then I was looking at Minecraft. Because I did stream Minecraft a while ago, and I've still got the map, and I was just like, I'd really like to revisit that and finish my auto sorter, because I started an auto sorter, but I did do my my Enterprise. I did do the Enterprise, so that was fun. Ting, I've shared pictures in your Discord, I think, haven't I, of it? I don't think I've ever actually shown a video of it. I think I did a video tour that I never uploaded to the VOD channel. I might have to do that. But yeah, I did the full-on Enterprise to scale. It's a bit hollow at the moment, but yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What, with the debut single? Well, you never know, Santa, if... God, brain's going. You never know if you don't set your goals. If you don't set your goals... But yeah, I used to love this. So I did have the original Elite on Commodore 64, but I was terrible at it. I remember undocking every time I tried to play it. I would undock from the station, and I think it was in the Lave system, if I remember rightly. And every time I'd undock, and I'd managed to successfully somehow jump somewhere, and then somebody would come in and kill me. So I was like, nuts to this, and didn't play it. But then when I got PC, I got the sequel, Frontier Elite. So I was trying to remember what it was called, and I loved that. And I got the biggest ship, the Panther Clipper, with my turrets and a huge cargo and a NPC crew, and I was rich. I was going from Barnard Star to, I can't remember what they were. It was Barnard Star, Ross 128. That was a penal colony. I think it was Barnard Star, Ross 128, a station in orbit of Earth, and then, you know, doing a circular route. I made millions. I was rich. I had the most powerful lasers, the most powerful shields. NPCs would come up to me, and I'd just go pew pew, boom, you're dead. Didn't get on with the faction, the military missions very well. I got to a level where I had to do a particular one, and I just tried it and failed, so I gave up with that. I think I made it up to Sergeant or something with the Federation. I've got higher in Elite, but I love that game. Never played the next one. Is it First Encounters? Yeah, never played that one. But yeah, I spent hours trading. It's great. I loved it. Which is kind of why I like Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'm driving around, I'm doing my deliveries, I'm making money, I'm building my business up. It's great. It's great. You were a miner. What, in Frontier Elite? Or in Elite Dangerous? Can you... Wait, could you mine in Frontier Elite? Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I've dabbled with mining. I wouldn't mind dabbling again, because I didn't... Well, I didn't really dabble that much in it. I should give it another try. But I want to try and get my elite statuses. I'm doing quite well with the commerce one, the trading. And yes, before you ask, I have a spreadsheet for it. Which is out of date, but... this I think I do. Hang on. Stop. I got one here. Oh yeah, here we go. Yes, I remember because we pulled it up on stream the other day. There you go. Yes, I got up to ensign in the Federation ranks. This is blank because it did have pictures, but the pictures have disappeared. I don't know where they've gone. But I actually think I'm on entrepreneur now. I think I'm there. And I've got a bit of exploration done as well. And I'm still harmless in the combat. But they've... No, 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 1, 2, 3... No, hang on. That's trade. No, that's combat elite. That's trade elite. Though there's another one I wasn't going to do. And then they've added more as well. So it's crazy. Crazy. But I also found my... I was looking through my single-player Minecraft, and I found the Minecraft game from when I first started doing Farming Sim 22. You weren't here, John, were you? Now let me load it up. Let's be. You load whilst we talk. I started my Farming Sim 22 stream with this. It was a little joke, but yeah. What did I do? Yeah, this. So hang on. Is it loaded? Is it loaded? Oh, it is. Here we go. Right, let's play that. Come on, install. I don't know why you have to install everything. It's installed on the computer. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? I'm growing old here. Ugh. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. My farm. So I said, let's play some Farming Sim. And I started off in here, look. I've built a John Deere tractor. John Deere tractor. We've ploughed the farm. We've ploughed the field. There's the plough, look. There's the lovely plough. And we've got a little bit of hay, and we've got some pigs and some horses and some cows. And some sheep. So we've got some sheep, pigs, horses, cows. A village to go trade and buy stuff. And then I remember picked up my phone, and I was like, oh, that's not the game I should be. Oh, I should be playing this other. Oh, right, I'm in the wrong game, folks. And then I switched over. Yeah. But whilst we're here, I'll show you this. That's my iron farm. I need to sleep. Have I got a bed on me? I have a bed on me. Right, let's sleep. Let us have a snooze. So yeah, that's my iron farm, which is doing okay, but it's not brilliant. Have I got my wings? I've got my wings. Whee! I think it's over in this direction, if I remember rightly. Yes, there's a mob farm. There's the mob farm, and then if we go this way... Oh, there we go. She starts to appear. Took me a while to do. And I've been thinking of some tweaks. But then, here she is. It's a bit dark underneath. Hang on, go over this way. But we have the Enterprise with some photon torpedoes being fired. I was really annoyed because I got the engines one block or two blocks wrong, so I had to tear it all down and start again. But this is the second time I've done that. The time before I didn't get the engines finished. And we go into the docking bay, which is it's completely barren. I've not filled it yet because I stopped streaming it and was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. And we go up. Oh, we crack our head. Whoops, into the saucer. So it's completely empty. I've got a little bit of a building here for the bridge, but that's about it. So yeah, I've got loads of space to fill. And let's go up here. You can even get into the engines now, still. Right, and then if we go down here, look, we have a sheep having a pee. There's a story behind that. When I was building this on the server the multiplayer server I was in, this belonged to my neighbor. So I was building over the ocean near to his base, and he could see it growing, and he did this out of a laugh. I was like, did you just build a sheep that's peeing? And he's like, yes. I'm like, oh, how nice. So I replicated it in his honor because it's like, it was hilarious. Like, I can't think of this build without the sheep. So yes, that was me. And I wouldn't mind going back there because I've got to do the auto sorter as well. I've got to finish the auto sorter, which was a big project. And then, well, what else could I do? The sky's the limit. I could build something else. You know, with that's the beauty of Minecraft. you're limited only by your imagination. But I was limiting that to Mondays. Monday Minecraft. But I don't stream on Mondays anymore. Although I could move my days around. Or I could even add Monday. But then I'd be doing 5 streams a week. And I'm like, yeah, do I want to be streaming 5 days a week? Because the fact I've got a full-time job, then I want I want some evenings to myself. I have Wednesday evening where I go to my parents for dinner, and Monday evening, which when the weather is cooler, I'll be picking up my models again. But yeah, it is a possibility. I might do just a random bonus stream. Folks, I'm bored. I'm going to play some Minecraft. Come hang out. Because that Enterprise I could actually fill as a base. I could actually move the auto storage. No, could I move the auto storage? No, I don't want to mess with the auto storage. I've got a plan for the auto storage. We'll have to think of something else for the Enterprise. But I've seen people build. There's a multiplayer server I have access to, although I'd have to lower the version of Minecraft. I think it's 1.12. Where they're building all the Star Trek ships to scale. It's been a while since I logged in, but it was very impressive. That's what I'm thinking, Jelly. It would fit, but I'd have to do a major redesign. I mean, I linked in Discord in the Minecraft channel. Button. He's the UK stream. He's a UK streamer who does pretty much Minecraft all the time, and he dabbles in a few other games here and there, but it's mostly Minecraft. He does hardcore, and he's the one I got the design from. And he's now on his 3rd hardcore world because he died, and he's doing it. He's done a ocean temple, I think it is, but he's done it to a scale of 3, and he's filling that with an auto sorter. There are so many chests, there are so many hoppers, there's so much redstone. It's crazy, but I love it. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't actually show you. Hang on, let me load that again. You load. I'll be back. I didn't show you the idea behind the auto sorter. But yeah, you said you've done one, didn't you, Jelly? Wait, what doors? 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 Doors. Oh, you mean the doors in Minecraft with pressure plates? Is that what you were on about, Jelly? Sorry, I didn't see your comment. You can automate those doors. Yeah, with pressure. Yeah, you can with pressure plates, can't you? Yeah. Let's just go back there and do that. Thank you. Yeah, you can. But I think you have to do it with stone plates. Oh, no. I'm driving here. Oh, stop it. You rotter. Yeah, you have to do it with stone plates, don't you? Otherwise the mobs will trigger them. Or has that changed? I don't know. Let's just stop that. Let's go back in here. Do I have enough rockets? I should have enough rockets. Hang on, let me get some more rockets. Here we go. Oh yeah, do you remember the first time I went into the end? I actually died as well. That was funny. It's like, no, don't do it. I'm dying, I don't know which way is up. Too late, you're dead. I was about to quit, but yeah. So here's the auto sorter. So the idea is it's a single chest, and I throw all my stuff out of my inventory into here. It'll get picked up by hoppers. It'll go through the whole sort system and be deposited into the chests as appropriate. So then if we go down here, This one's for red concrete powder. This one's for stone. This one's for black concrete, and so on and so forth. So then when you come down here, oh look, you've got red concrete powder, and I'll put symbols on, so you can immediately see which one's which, and you just throw it, and it'll sort it for you. But it's a lot of redstone. It's a lot of redstone. But then, yeah, we'll just dump it in here. This is obviously not finished. And we'll cover it up like a... I think, is it a Malaysian temple? Something like that. But yeah, that's what I was dabbling with. It was quite a challenge. I was like, this isn't working the way I thought it was working. Oh, all right, it has to work like that. So yeah, you can do complex things if you want. Yeah, please, Jelly, send me the... yeah, that'd be good. That'd be a good video. Yes, please. I would appreciate that. So yeah, I might come back to that and just hang out for a couple of hours and make a bit of progress. Yeah. Have some fun. With the good old blocks of Minecraft. Although I suppose we shouldn't mention Minecraft to Ting. Bless him. He's got us a multiplayer server, and for some reason we keep getting kicked out. Keeps crashing on us. I'm leaving it to people smarter than me to deal with. It's like, I haven't got a clue. But I did not break it, Dabber. I'm not taking responsibility for it. I'm going to blame Dabber. Dabber's only been on the server once, I think. So we're going to blame Dabber. You don't mind, do you, Dabber? I'm going to get all these bits before I forget. Because I will forget. And we've got ads starting very soon. You're not missing much anyway, but hey. Let me get these bits. Bits, glorious bits. You don't have access to this land. Shut up. Oh, did I just miss? Oh, I missed it. Oh, Dabber's giving me the silent treatment. Okay, so maybe Dabber does care. Maybe Dabber does care getting the blame for the server. Oh, well. Oh, well, never mind. Carry on. Where's the next bit? Oh, there's a tuft up there. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, because I'll forget all that. I don't really want to do all the bits at the end. I'd rather actually be better at what I'm doing in the first place. You can't. Good. Never. No, not really. Not really. Oh, that's not light because I didn't spray the output on it. That's right. I was like, why are you... Oh, no, it's the shadow. It's the shadow of the tree. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. It's the shadow of the tree. Lol. It's like, why is that dark? Oh, wait, I haven't sprayed the stuff out the back yet. Could somebody please do exclamation mark derp? Please and thank you.
Derp. Derpity derp 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 derpity derp.
Who can tell me why I've just asked for a derp? Who can answer the question? Why have I just given myself a derp? It's related to exactly what I am doing. Jags, hello and welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're well, safe and happy. I'm not depositing my straw. I've wasted all that opportunity for a straw. Exclamation mark shame as well, please. I can't. I'm not short of straw, to be fair, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Hi, I'm Conor Marrid, and I derp, so you don't have to. You're welcome. How you doing, Jags? How you doing? Jelly Belly, could I please trouble you for a shout out for Jags as well, please? Thank you, thank you. Jags, hang on. Was it Jags? Was it you, Jags, that we were talking about Excel spreadsheets? Or was that somebody else? I've suddenly had the thought that it was you or somebody else. It's you and one other streamer. It was you. Just save that. Ta-da! I have a spreadsheet. It was you and Jobber. That was it. You and Jobber. Yes, I said Jobber. It was, yeah, you and you're right. There you go. So I've got my spreadsheet for spreadsheets. Here you are, sir. I told you I'd done it. There you go. So this is all the monthly activity. I really should just delete that. But yeah, there's my monthly activities. And then we go back and we go to our production chart, which is so far complete. And then obviously my stream exercises for every time I use Superhuman in FS22. So I've done it. And I'm now thinking I could do something differently as well. So yeah, you got me thinking on the spreadsheets. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Who's complaining? Is that you, Ollie? Where are you? Bear with me, folks. Ollie wants to go out. I'll be back in a sec. Don't go away. You're all right. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's like it's the end of the world. Ollie can't get out the house. I want to go out. Let me out, human. It's like, okay, can you step back so I can open the door? He's literally glued to the door, wanting to go out. I have to open the door inwards so he can go out. He's not, in all the years he's been with me, he's not figured that out yet. Oh dear, he's a character. Oh, we're spinning around. Mind that tree. Oh dear, I think I might have upset Dabba. I might have upset Dabba. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh no, I did that, didn't I? Yes. I've upset Dabba now. You what? You what? Yeah, I'm blaming you, Dabba. We were talking about Minecraft and how poor Ting has his Minecraft server is not playing nice, and I'm blaming you because you logged on once. So why not? I'm blaming you. Hashtag blame Dabba stuff. Yeah, blame Sparks. Absolutely. No, to be honest, I don't know what's up with it. I've never seen a server like that before. And I've been on a few multiplayer Minecraft servers. I think it's just luck of the draw. But yeah. Oh, that's a good emote. Yeah, that's a... Yeah. Yeah. You know what I would have? Actually, how many slots do I have left? I don't know if I could do it, but I'd like I can't, what's it? Oh, hang on. She's having a wash. Hang on, Missy's having a wash. We need to just just yeah, just keep it clean. Keep it clean and PG. Why is my thing not uploaded? Why are you not? There you go. So yeah, we'll just give her a bit of, discretion. Yeah, I'd have an emote that would say plot twist. I think it was Hilary Duff, the actress and singer. She was in an interview. I kind of liked her music for a while, but I've grown out of it. I can't remember why. It was one particular song I think I really liked, and then yeah. Anyway, she was doing an interview, and she said every time something goes wrong, I just shout out plot twist, and that kind of stuck with me because I want to write some stories, and I'm like, yeah, what's the plot twist? And that stuck with me. So I'd have an emote that says plot twist for sure. 8-bit, top of the morning to you, lad. How you doing? Jelly Belly, please and thank you for 8-bit. Oh dear, we're making poor Jelly Belly work tonight, aren't we? He's like, bloody hell, I volunteered to be a mod, and I'm doing all the bloody work. Oh dear. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Hope you're well, safe and happy. I hope you're all well, safe and happy. It's Friday, it's the weekend. No work for 2 days. Oh, what's that? Oh, mod love emote. Yes! Show Jelly Belly some love and appreciation. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. And I'm terrible. Look, my driving skills leave much to be desired. Like I said earlier, I was actually thinking of putting the wheel on, but getting my steering wheel on. I don't know if that would help improve my driving in the game. I have no idea if that would help. I suppose I could plug it in and we could find out. I'd have to rejig all the controls though. I don't remember what does what. Hello, what's that? Oh. A hug emote. Well, we like hugs. Wait, I've used a quarter of my fuel already? Good lord, that's a lot. Oh well. I should have enough to get through the rest of this big field. And the other fields. Oh crikey, I've got so much harvesting to do. That might be it for the night, folks. I might just be harvesting all night. Which is not bad because this wheat will feed the chickens and the ducks, which is good. So yes, I can't really complain. Bigger harvester? If I had the money, yes. I think I'm actually going to take a bit off the side here so I'm not encroaching on the canola. Because I want some turn space. Yeah, I might have to go for... You're right, Scramble, I might have to go for one, but I can't afford it at the minute. Oh, actually, hang on, what's on sale? I've not been looking at the set... That's the wrong button. What's the wrong button? Ooh, what are you? Windrower. Oh, I don't need that. Wait, am I renting the windrower or am I... Oh, I am. Ah. Oh, but what's your width? 8.4. No, that's no good. Because you're 15 wide. No. We won't bother with that. What's this on, though? This machine breaks trunks into wood chips. Oh. Oh, okay, so we put the... Oh, I see. You've got the grabber here. What do you... Oh, you put it in here? No, hang on. Do you... Yeah, you put it in here. And it spits it out of the nozzle. That's okay, but we don't need a chip thing. Oh, yeah, and we can get rid of the privacy thingy now. Oh, Missy's gone. Oh, Missy's disappeared completely now. She's had a wash. She's buggered off. Right, that's fine. What was I coming for? Harvester. Harvester. Could we go for a different header? No, I'd need to look at the actual harvester, wouldn't I? So we've got the modded one. This one. Yes. So what will you go with? You will go with those two. But didn't PJ say, or was it was PJ or Janelli? I can't remember who it was, who said that the harvester would take other headers anyway. So yeah, maybe that's an option. So that's those. So what's your width? Your width is 6 meters. Yeah, it's 9, 5, 19. Good old John Deere. Mahusive. Crikey. But that would actually help, wouldn't it? Because we wouldn't have to do as many rows. Crikey. That's huge. What's the price? 123,000. Oh, bloody hell. And what do you go with? 500,000. And a trailer for you as well. Yeah, I don't think we'll be buying that. But yeah, now that we've got some really big fields. Yeah. The bigger harvester might be in order. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Well, I need the money first. I suppose when we sell the mushrooms in October, I'll have £1 million. Give or take. So that might be a time to look at that. But we're going to need 80,000 for another spinnery. For sure. We definitely need another spinnery. Yeah. Fun. Oh, we're going for some boss fights and some heists. Let's have a go. Exclamation mark boss will cost you 10 crowns, which you've been earning as you've been watching. Those are different to channel points. And if you do exclamation mark crowns, as I've just done in the chat, the bot will tell you how many crowns you have, and then you can heist up to the amount I have just done now. And you have a chance of doubling or losing the crowns that you put in. So do boss fight first, because that'll cost you 10 and you'll get those back, and you're pretty much guaranteed a win. So do exclamation mark boss and then whatever else you've got, because at least you'll get something back. Although if we get 5 or more people on the boss fight, we might face the Human Reaper, and we've only beaten the Human Reaper once. Which is why I've never done more bosses, because it's like, well, we've got Council Rudina, we've got Saren, and we've got the Human Reaper, and it's like, we get spanked on the Human Reaper. I might have to change things and add some more boss fights to add some variety, because it's a bit boring with the same ones. It's those 3. We could have a Stormtrooper. It's like, oh, we've gone against a squad of Stormtroopers. Yes, Human Reaper is from Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I'm a mix of things. Star Trek, Star Wars, Babylon 5, Mass Effect. Love that game series. Bit disappointed with Mass Effect 3 ending, but yeah, details. Looking forward to the next Mass Effect. If only that I can see Liara again. Oh, Liara, once you go blue, you never go back. Everybody's like, what? Liara? Blue, never go back? What? Go look her up. She's lovely. She was my love interest in the trilogy, basically. So, yes. Oh, we did go against the Human Reaper. And nobody survived. Oof. Oof. It's been a good long while. It's been a good long while since we've engaged the Human Reaper. That must have been years. Good couple of years since we've gone the Reaper. Yeah. What was that? Oh, I'm the only one who survived the heist.
A straight snitch.
I couldn't possibly have been snitching. I was busy doing this, but hey. And Dabba successfully stole 10,000 from me. The Reaper's reward is 50k though. I can't remember what the Reaper reward is. Let me have a quick nosy and see. Hang on, do you want to go out? Shall I let you out the window? Come on then. Meow, meow, meow. Nibbles. Au revoir. Bon voyage. Adios. She's gone. What was I looking for? Human Reaper. Minigames. Minigames. Where is it? Boss. Yeah, the Human Reaper's got a reward of 50,000. So we go from a reward of 10,000, 20,000, and jump up to 50. So that is a bit of a jump. And everybody's stealing from me. You thieving so-and-sos. Don't encourage them, Dabba. Good grief. Although I do have the crowns to... what have I got now? I've still not got back to 100 million, and I blame Rowan for that. Because I blame Rowan and I blame myself. Because he challenged me to a duel, and I didn't think it was a lot. But he took from me. And I lost. And I never duel Rowan with your crowns. He typically wins every time. And it's like, yeah... Khan, can you drive in a straight line, maybe? It would be helpful. Thank you very much. Catfoot. Actually, I need to top up my tea. Ooh, it's cold. It's cold. Ugh. Still, it's liquid. Yeah, maybe I could add some different bosses. Have a variety. A squad of stormtroopers, that should be really easy. a squad of stormtroopers and nobody dies because they're just terrible. That would be hilarious, actually. That would be hilarious. Although I am looking at a different bot. I am looking at a different chat bot. So, yes. I'll see what we can do with that. Oh, a seldom used command. Yeah, Rowan introduced that because he said back in the day when I was using a green screen, which you can, if I put the cat cam on, so that's, oh, you can't see my hat. Where's my hat? Yeah, that's my green screen. It's been folded up for years. Because I couldn't get so back in 2020 I had a flash flood, so I've redesigned the room and I was never able to get the lighting as it was, so the green screen was not working, so I just thought, oh sod it, you can look at the lovely shelves behind me of books and models and other stuff. But I suppose I should really try and get that sorted one day. You never know. Man. And yeah, he said that it looked like there was a halo above me. And he called it the glory, what, however you pronounce that word, I can't remember now. Yeah. Yeah. So I put that in there, and that's been used 4 times maybe, that command. But hey, I keep my audience happy by putting things in that they want. Oh, my special relationship with magma, oxygen not included. Yes. Yeah. I don't even remember what that... Right, I'll tell you what, hang on. Let's actually look at that clip, because I do not remember what that is. Oh, there's my email. It's jolly good. Let's have a look. What was that? Oh, yes. Oh my god, no, Snowmom, don't die! Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, they'd go into the magma. I thought they were gonna die. I thought they were gonna die. Holy tab car, what's going on there? What, all the tabs? Tabs are glorious. Tabs. Fancy game of chess? No. I played 3 games the other night against real people, and there was this one guy. Well, the first game was really good. I was like, oh my god, this is so good. It's like neck and neck until just near the end, and I absolutely wiped him. The second game, yeah, that was okay. And then the third game, we only had a couple of moves, and then they just resigned. And I'm like, what? Okay. So no, actually, no, did I have 4? I had 4. I had 4 games. I'm not the best chess player at all, but I like to dabble a bit, and I like to play chess with my dad as well. We've got a nice chess set that I got when we went to Poland many years ago. It's one of my prized possessions, really, but it's at my parents' house at the moment, because every now and then we will have a game of chess to spend time with my dad and help us both with our mental wellness, you know, getting our brains thinking. And I would regularly hear from my dad muttering, because he'd realised he'd made a mistake. And I'm like, what's the mistake? I can't see the mistake from where I am. Okay. And then we do like a little after action chat as we're swapping colours. And he's like, you know that move that I did with the thing there? Yeah, I didn't see that you could have got my queen, or you could have got this piece. And I was like, oh, no, neither did I. So yeah, we usually have like best of 3. Sometimes we go to 5. You cannot play chess to save your life. Well, I mean, there's many games I can't play to save my life. Oh, hello. Oh, this is bits I've missed. I'll come back. Oh, I'll get those later. No, I don't care. I'll get them later. Yeah, I'm by no means an awesome player. I play it for fun. I enjoy it. And again, it's something I can share with my dad. I'm disappointed that I don't know people who play poker. I got interested in poker from Star Trek The Next Generation because the officers would be playing poker, you know, here and there. And I was like, ooh, poker, all right, let's learn that. But I don't know anybody who plays, and I swear the computer cheats. So, yeah. It's like, yeah, you're cheating. I don't want to play anymore. I've lost all my chips. You're cheating. Because obviously the computer program is creating the cards you both get. So, yeah. It's like, yeah. Oh, you've done the spec command. I have no idea if that's up to date. I have no idea if that's up to date, Scramble. I probably should check it. I'm just lazy. What can I say in my defense? Yes, I'm on a dual setup. I'm on a dual setup. So if the gaming PC, if the game crashes and I need to restart the game or I need to restart the PC, the stream can continue. I was originally on one PC. When was I on? When did I go to 2? 2 PCs. I went onto 2 PCs in 2020, I think. No. I went in 2019. I redid the streaming rig in 2020. That's right. Yeah. I'd already got the gaming rig then. Yeah, the gaming rig was 2019. And it's just easier because I can have all the streaming software over there and I've got the gaming stuff here. If anything goes wrong with the gaming rig, I've still got the streaming rig as a backup and vice versa. So I've still got a PC to access the internet and troubleshoot. So it just takes the pressure off the hardware. I don't have to have quite so intensive hardware on the streaming rig because it's not streaming and gaming. So yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's expensive, but I only play games on this. And then the streaming rig is also my personal PC as well, where I do my mail and banking stuff and shopping. So there's that as well. But it's easier. And I had fun building it. That command won't work, John. Unfortunately, the bot will not recognize that. You have to put a number. I would like it to be able to do that, where you put all in. But yeah. Sorry, somebody said something about poker? Oh, just after the duel one, it scrolled off. Yes, John, you play Texas Hold'em? Yeah. Every Christmas. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, that's nice. Yeah, that's a nice tradition. Yeah. I mean, I'm not super into it. I do occasionally tune into... I mean, there's a channel on Twitch that covers the tournaments in the US. But I typically just load up a YouTube video of it, the highlights, and I'm watching that. So, yeah. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. Let's grab these little bits. Have we got any more over here? No, we haven't. Let's swing back. We're going against the Reaper. Oh, we're going to lose. Scramble survived the heist this time. We're going against the Reaper. Oh, we lost. We lost. Yep, so we're going to have to... Oh, Jelly Belly's down to 69. 69 crowns. Everybody's favourite number, 69. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. You've lost a fair few now, Jelly, haven't you? Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good. Did you ever get to him? How many crowns did you get, Jelly? How many crowns did you get? Up to? I mean, did you ever break a million? Who's actually got the top crowns now? I think Rowan's still in the lead, isn't he? Rowan is still in the lead. He'll always be in the lead, I think. There are 2 quotes in the system because of Rowan. So the first one is, nobody will get to 1 million. And then nobody will get to 1 billion. And Rowan was the first on both counts. He made it his mission. I kid you not, he made it his mission to get to 1 billion crowns. And he will do anything to keep his #1 spot. But he forgets, I am the streamer. If I wanted to add 1 million crowns to somebody's account, I could easily do it. I wouldn't give them away, I'd just go in and change your value and say, there you go, you've got 1 million now, enjoy. You had 100k once. If you cash out your channel point, if you could cash out your channel points, you'd have 500k. Well, I'm rich on channel points because I'm the streamer. It's infinite. Infinite. Oh, this is... I am going to be harvesting all night. I am literally going to be harvesting all night. How many fields have I got? I've got 3 more fields to... Have I... 3 more fields? Wheat, canola, and oat. Yes, I've got 3 more fields to do. Oh, and I've missed. Lucky. And I've got to suck up all the straw. Brilliant. Swing it around. Lovely. I missed it. I missed what? What did I miss? Oh, the actual harvesting of this. Yeah. I went off on a tangent. It's like, that's the way you gotta go, can't, so I veer off that way. Still, if we square this off, I should hopefully I'll get a straight line. Somewhere. Maybe. You never know. Whoa. Today is not that day. Your last text. Oh, sorry, did I miss a comment? Sorry, let me scroll up. Hang on, where? Oh, there, sorry, I was looking further up. Actually, Khan, the number 69 is often referred to as... Yes, let's just... Shh. It's everybody's favourite number and nobody knows why. Although I know somebody who doesn't think it is their favourite number, so yeah. Yeah, each to their own. I need to top up my tea like I said I would. Can I go off on a straight line without missing stuff? What the hell was that? I'm hearing a funny noise when I got my headphones on. I think it's something... I think it's just the way the sound's bouncing off stuff, and it's only one ear picking it up, so it's not... Hang on, can I... It's not that. Oh, is it the PC fan? The way it's... Bounce... Oh, I got no idea. There's a sound... I don't... It's not... Nothing's breaking. Nothing's breaking. Hang on, you're a little far away. You just pulled you... Oh, no, don't do that, Carl. I've just pulled it off the stand. I need to pull the stand forward. Because it's a bit far back, actually. It might be too close to the wall. So I need to make sure there's a good airflow. So, right, hang on. Hang on. What you do? Oh, yes, you got to. Yes, we get nice airflow. Oh! I need to dust that out. I need to dust that case out. It's got a bit of dust in there. That's probably actually 4 years worth of dust since I built it. I've not opened it. Although that's 4 years of dust, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. I need to get the tea. Hang on, let me get this row. Oh god, let me get straight. Yeah, okay, let me top up the tea. Oh dear. It's actually getting really warm in this room. I'm not surprised. Given the fact I've got 2 PCs on the go, I've got lights. What actually is my temperature? Oh, the GPU is putting out 84 degrees. Holy butts, that's a lot. Hang on, let me stop that. Let's up it to 75% speed on the fans. Let's get a bit of cool in there. Where did I go? I didn't, getting swatted? No, it's just the way the sound's bouncing off the surfaces. It sounded a little different because I moved my head a different way. And I thought it was coming from outside, but it's not. It's one of my million tabs. What tabs? I ain't got no tabs. Enjoy your walk, Scramble. I wonder often, who's taking whom for a walk? Is it you taking the dogs for a walk, or the dogs taking you for a walk? Oh, struggling a bit there. Depends if it's raining. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I once saw, when I was out for a walk with my family, a couple had 4 dogs. They were big dogs, and they were leaning. They were really leaning back. They were holding the leads, and they were leaning really back. And the dogs were just charging off ahead. They didn't seem to be putting much effort in. I don't know what breed they were. They were massive, though. They were huge. And yeah, it was like, okay. I think my dad jokingly said, "They're taking you for a walk, then," and they were like, "Yeah." But yeah, they were huge. I can't remember the breed. I think we stopped to chat briefly. But yeah, they were massive dogs. Really nice look. They're really well groomed and look well behaved. You know, they obeyed when they were told to sit. They sat. You know, and all that. My sister has dogs. They are not trained. I need to take a groin guard with me because one of them is hyper and jumps up at you. So I get my my private parts pawed a lot. She jumps up, bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm like, oh, don't hit me there. I'm very delicate. So yeah, I actually have to wear a groin guard when I go and see my sister because the dogs are just lunatics. It's not fun. And if I kneel down to their level, I'm then getting a dog face in my face, and I'm not really a dog person, if I'm honest. And that stems from when I was a kid. We had a neighbour with a dog it was a lovely dog, a Labrador, golden Labrador. It was a lovely dog, really friendly, but it was bigger than me, and I was a small boy at the time, and it would jump up and it would put its paws on either side here, and just be really friendly, but it freaked me out. It didn't mean me any harm, but I was just a little boy, and I'm like, this big dog's like, and it just had a lasting effect, psychologically, which is crazy because I know, and I knew back then that the dog didn't mean me any harm. It was just being friendly, and it never hurt me, not once. But it was just like a psychological thing. It's just like, yeah. Get all these little bits whilst I'm faffing about. We've only got that bit to do on this field, and then we can deposit everything into wherever I'm going to dump it. I don't know where I'm going to dump it yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. Well, we're going to dump some in the trailer actually, we might be able to dump all of it in the trailer because I upgraded the trailer, didn't I? Yes. That'd be good. But yeah, I have to wear a groin guard when I go to my sister's house because one of her dogs is super happy and excited to see me, but doesn't realise that her paws are bashing my private bits. So yes, it's like, no. My cats don't do that to me. So no. I much prefer cats. I've always been a cat person. We've always had a cat in our family, and I just prefer them. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if she'd actually bothered to train them, but they're not trained. And that has led to other issues as well. It's just like, for God's sakes, just get them trained. But she's like, no, my babies are fine the way they are. No, they're bloody not. My poor nuts. Blimey, we've used half our fuel. I'm going to have to go and get some more fuel. Yeah, I'm going to have to go get some more fuel. Bloody hell. Oh wait, no, I've missed. Hang on, I've missed a bit. Hang on, I missed a bit. Way, swing it around. Crikey. To be honest, before I got, well, was it before I got my cats or after? I can't remember. But I was thinking of getting a dog. And I saw this. Did I have the cats? It was either shortly before or shortly after I got the cats. A friend of mine was advertising for one of their friends saying, we've got some puppies and there's one left. I think his name was Scrappy. And I thought he was adorably cute. And I was like, I am so tempted. Because it would also encourage me to get some exercise. Let's leave you there, because we're going to go to the shop. Yeah, it was adorably cute, and I thought, do I? But I opted instead not to. Are we going to fill this trailer? We're not. The trailer... Okay, good. Right, so a full harvest of the wheat does not fill the trailer. The question is the trailer going to be enough for the year? We'll find out. We'll find out. Ah, fresh coffee. Did I deal with my tea bag? No, I didn't. Oh no, I've got a stewed cup of tea here. It's going to be very strong. Oh well. It's so strong it'll put hairs on your chest, Khan. Yes, well, quite. Hey, that's hot. Oh, I can also... Yeah, it's a bit strong. Blah. We'll let that cool and then I'll just probably swig it down. Yeah, you've used a lot of fuel. So we are going... Okay, so we're going to have to invest in another spinnery. That's 80,000. We're going to have to go for another harvester, I think. Well, we'll have to wait until July, August, September, October. Another 3 months and we'll be able to sell all the mushrooms. We'll get $1 million for that. So we could then afford that big harvester, couldn't we? It's pretty much a straight line. Let's go to the shop and take a look. Whee! All the way along. Here we go. 19 meters wide. Crikey. Oh, and of course, Ting will be happy. Mr. Ting will be happy because it's John Deere. Jelly Belly, if you would please, thank you. Jelly Belly, that's your question. Are you also reporting the accounts or are you just banning them? Jelly Belly's hard at work. You're reporting them when it lets you. Cool. Cool. Let me know if it doesn't let you, and I will, obviously. Who is it anyway? How long have they had the account for? January 24, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing anything but driving at the moment, so I'll also report them in addition to yours. I do love it. We report them and I get an email saying, we've actioned your report. They're banned. It's like, yes. Another one bites the dust, but, as we all know, you get rid of one bot and 5 more appear. Although there is only one true bot in this channel. Botamarid. I could have saved myself a whole load of trouble and not created the bot and just been posting all these messages from myself. But I thought, no, I want a bot. Keep it separate. Bot, streamer, streamer, bot. Add a little individuality to it as well. Did you all hear a goat scream or not? Oh! Bloomin' egg, that was delayed. That was delayed. That was like a good 20-30 second delay. What? Are you alright there, sound alerts? I've forgotten who we're using. Who are we using there? Oh, sound alerts. Yeah, we're using sound alerts. Yeah, why did you take so long? Anyway, let's do that again. Can we do that again? There we go. There you go. Therefore, you get 2 for the price of 1 there, John. You get 2 for the price of 1. Are we full? We're full. Right, let's go. On our lovely journey back. That's not come up at all in my list, John. I think there might be a cooldown for individual users. I actually need to double check that, don't I? I need to have a check. I've not looked at sound alerts since I set them up a few months ago. So I don't know. Let's have a nosy. Whilst we're hopefully driving in a straight line. Where's that tab gone? On my browser. There we are. No, it's not registered. Oh, there we go. Jellies is registered. Yeah, I think there's a cooldown, John. Your second one has not appeared in the list at all, so you've not been charged. Or at least you shouldn't have. Let me have a look. Alerts. Channel points. There's only a 10-second cooldown. Maybe I don't see why you were. Yeah, it's weird. That's a bit weird. I don't understand. But you could try again, John, if you like. There's a 10-second cooldown. It doesn't say whether it's user or global on the website, so I don't know. Maybe you got caught out at a timeout somehow. The cooldown? I don't know. Can we go faster, please? Limited to 12 miles an hour. How rude. But I can replay the one that you did. Hang on, let me... We'll replay the first one. Where is it? Here we go. What? No, I want to replay the alert. I got an option to refund that. What the hell? That's never cool. Right, I'll stop that now. It is working. It is coming through. It is coming through. It's far too technical for me. He says as he thinks about the new chatbot that he's thinking of getting. It's like, oh, that's going to be complicated. But it might open up more options for you, the viewers. And me. Because I know a streamer who uses it, and it's like, wow, you're doing some really cool animations with that, and they're all timed. And yeah, okay, that could open up possibilities. I would really like, actually, I'll tell you what, I'd really like an animation of Star Trek The Next Generation's holodeck doors. Because at the moment, this is, so if I'm going to switch scenes, and this is the transition I've got. Okay? So that's that, yeah, from one scene to another. Which is fine, because I'm a Trek fan. But I had the idea. It's like, so when the Missy cam comes on, it just pops on and off, on and off. What I would like to do is have the holodeck door, so it's sort of like the door opens and closes with the sound effect, and then the camera appears, or the scene appears. I'd love to have that sort of thing, because I've not seen anybody else with it. I did try to work around an animation, to try and create an animation / GIF, but I failed miserably. But I've got the sound effect for the door, and it'd be like every time I turn the camera on or change the scene, there's a little holodeck door animation and sound that covers the whole screen and this camera, you know, when it appears and disappears. Yeah, yeah. It's a little thing that I would like to dabble with and have, but I like the skills. But I think it'd be kind of cool in keeping with the fact that I love Trek and sci-fi stuff. But yeah, it's finding one. There's a whole load of like 3D animations, but that's not what I want. I want a 2D animation that would work, and I can't find one. And I like the skills in creating. But I think that'd be nice. But it's a long-term idea. I've only just recently thought about it, to be fair. I just thought, oh, actually, that could be quite good. But yeah, I like the skills. It's on my to-do list. Hang on a minute. What are you? Are you oats? This is the oat field, isn't it? Yes, we've done the 2 wheat fields. We're now doing the oats. The canola is ready to harvest, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so we don't... Yeah, we got 2 of those. Yeah, we got 2 of those. So we'll... hang on, I missed a bit. So we'll do the oat field, which will then go into making flour and bread. And then we'll go and do the canola. For which we cannot do straw. We cannot do straw. That's all right. I think we've got enough. We've got a nice deposit of straw already. What time is it? Yeah, nearly 3 hours in, folks, to a typical 4-hour stream, as it should be. Although I sometimes overrun. And I've been harvesting most of the night. Well, whose fault's that, Khan? You're the one who made the big fields. Yeah, but I want all the crops. I want to make money. So we get a bigger we get a bigger field, and then we miss things. I'll do one more, and then we'll do lengthways. Oh, go over the bump. Mind the bump. Lovely. Oh, it is getting hot in here. Has the gaming PC dropped in temperature? It's dropped down to 74, where we were at 83. Oh, 70. Yeah, so we've dropped 9 or 10. Oh, a bit more, because obviously I'm not over. Oh, it's gone up a bit. Yeah, so we're not overtaxing it. But yeah, it's wham. It's putting out that heat. Don't pick up the canola, because that'll lose all my oats. No, don't do that. That would be bad. Hilarious for you, sad for me. I'd cry. My poor oats. My poor oats. Lovely. Lovely. And over there, my prefab wall stuff from the sawmill, which makes me a tidy little sum as well. It's all good. It's all good. We want the money. We want the money. Because we've got cows now. I need to look at sugar beets. Somebody else has done sugar beets. I haven't yet. But I need the equipment for that. I mean, I'd probably lease it to start with. Actually, who was it who does sugar beets? Oh, hang on, we've hit the rock. Was that Scramble or was that Dabber? I think it was Scramble, wasn't it? and he's gone to walk the dogs. I was going to ask him how much profit there is in that. See whether it's worth it, because we experimented with the grapes, but that's just a ball ache. It really is. Don't no. Can't stop it. Oh, it's both of you. Okay, yeah. So how profitable is it, the sugar beets? Because I know there are other uses for sugar beets that I could consider. But yeah, I'm just going to hit this rock. Yeah, I really need to not plant quite so close. I said that last time. I might have to do some landscaping there to get rid of the ploughed bit. Yeah. Because, actually, if we go over to this lovely chart, look. Oh, look. Sugar beets. We can feed them to the pigs as part of their food process, or we could put them into the sugar mill to make sugar, which can then either be sold or go into the dairy to help make... Oh, what could you actually... Wait, what do we... Sugar? Ooh. Oh, would that be the chocolate? That might be the chocolate. Actually, what's the recipe that we need? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, it's taking a while to open because I've got so many tabs. FS22 dairy. Oh, there we go. That one. Ready? No. Where's the wiki? Hang on, where's the FS2? Hang on, give me the wiki. Give me the wiki. There we go. There we go. So what do we put into... Well, that's the input. What's the output? Milk goes into... Okay, we could make butter and cheese. That's obvious. Milk. So what do we use the sugar for? Can we do sugar? Sugar beets. Oh, do we have sugar beets? Right, so we do sugar. No, that doesn't tell me anything. That's just a stub. FS22 sugar use. All sugar is used to produce delicious barley sugar, sweet strawberry sweets, honey. No. That's a mod. I want the basic. What do we use sugar for? Oh, is it cake? Oh, hang on. Is it cake? Hang on. Cake recipe. Hang on. Yeah, is it? Bakery. Here we go. Oh, there's the sugar, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it could be the bake. It could be the cake. Yes, because the flour, that's for the bread, yeah. And then all of this is for the cake. Right, I get you, it's for the cake. So based on that other thing then, it's also for the chocolate. Right, okay, so we could make some... Okay, we could make some chocolate. Okay. Chocolate would be a mod. Would it? Would chocolate be a mod? Hang on, let's go... Oh, that's the bakery. Hang on, it is in the bakery, isn't it? Am I being... No, it's the dairy. We need the dairy thing there. No. So we want to go here. Here. Give me... Production. Find me... Here we are, dairy. No, the dairy would make the chocolate. Yeah, milk and sugar, so we'd need that. Yeah, we need the dairy for the cheese and the... What was the other thing for the cheese? What was it? Cheese? Butter. Butter and cheese. Oh, would we need... No, you don't have sugar and cheese, no. So yeah, the sugar would be for the chocolate. Oh, so actually, no, we don't want to sell the milk. No, we don't want to sell the milk our cows are generating. We want to get a dairy. That costs 70,000. Okay, so I need 70,000 for that. But I'm also going to need somewhere to store the milk, aren't I? I'm gonna need somewhere for the milk. But which one do I want for the milk? Yeah, that's a good question. Actual question. If anybody knows, which one do I want? There's got to be somewhere where we can store the milk. You don't think there's one in the base game? Oh, all right then. Oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, how full are we on the milk? We're full at 60. Okay, we're full. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need to top up everything. Oh, I need to top up the cows. Oh, crap. I need to top up the cows. You, go. Trailer. Not that one. Where is it? Where's the gold trailer? We'll deal with the cows. So we're full on milk. Tell you what, hang on, no, stop. Hang on. Purchase. Purchase. Animals. Let's go and get ourselves a what's it for the milk, and we can dump it in there for now. Ooh, it's dark, folks, at 9 o'clock. Boo! It was 10 o'clock earlier. There's my trailer, that's all right. Right, what we'll do then is we'll go to the shop, we'll whiz to the shop, we'll grab that tank, we'll exit, we'll empty the milk. Where does the milk actually come from, though? Because we've got the pipe at the end of the building. That's for the slurry. Where do we actually get the milk out from? That's a good question. I left the tea bag in for far too long. Blah. The milking machine. Okay, well, I'll need to take a look because I'm not sure. It's all new to me. I'm learning, and I like that about a game. You get to learn. Let's have a view in the cabin. Yeah, we need to give it a bit of a clean. Whoa, we need to not crash as well. There's my tank. Let's grab that. Whee. Beep, beep. This butt is reversing. Badly. Right. Milking machine. Right, let's go and take a look. Well, we'll bring this over. We want it anyway. This will be able to store 200,000 litres, so we'll be all right for a while. Whilst I get some money up. Because we've not had those cows long. I think it was possibly a mistake getting another 10. Because they obviously filled the milk sooner. Yeah, let's sort the cows out. The harvesting can wait. It's not going anywhere anyway. Oh, so yeah, it's a lot to that's what I like about the game. There's stuff to learn. You have a go and see how it works out. Oh, it's not working. It's not profitable. Okay, we'll try something else. And oh, that's how that works. Oh, that does that. Oh. Okay. I could really do with 2 smaller trailers for this stuff, couldn't I, really? Yeah. Leave you there, grab that trailer, let's go and get them some... What do they need most? They've got straw, they need the hay. We need the hay. Oh, hang on, what do we got? Oh, we've already got something in there, that's right, I left it here, didn't I? Right, so we dumped this. I can't remember what this is. Is that hay or... No, it's not hay, that's going to be... No, this is hay. This is hay. Which is what we need. Thank you, Past Khan. Thank you, Past Khan. But we're not full, so we do need some more. So we're going to get some more hay. How much do we need? Maybe another 20,000. Yeah, you see, if I had a smaller trailer... Nah, whatever. Whatever. That's still... Yeah, it's piling up. What are we going to do with the manure? What do we do with the poo? Oh, manure spreading? Fertilizer? Possibly. Possibly, possibly. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we need a bit more of that. That should do. BGA if not used. BGA? Manure? BGA? Oh yeah. Yeah, we've already put some in there, haven't we? That's right, we've already put some in. Cool, I'm glad you're here, Dab, alright? My memory's terrible. Happy Sunday! Oh wait, it's Friday. I tell you, there are days I don't know what day it is. I woke up last Saturday thinking it was a work day. If I had to booted up my PC, my streaming rig, and seen that, you know, that somebody was on that's only on at weekends, I'd have been like, oh, right. You thought it was Saturday today? I wish. I wish. Like everybody, I want to win the lottery. I want to win the lottery and then I can retire and do whatever I want all day, every day. Play games, work on my models, read a book, dabble in SketchUp. I haven't actually dabbled in SketchUp for months. I've just not had the urge. Yeah. It kind of comes in phases. I'll go mad on doodling in SketchUp, and then I'll stop for months, and then I'll start again. So that was the hay. We want the straw. Do you know what? I might as well just fill that here, because we'll have to fill it next month. Oh no, I'm going to need this to collect the straw anyway. Okay, I'm gonna need to empty it. I didn't need to do that. I'm an idiot. You're welcome. You only knew it wasn't Saturday because Ting never went live. True. True. Yeah, it's really strange when Ting isn't live. It's like, I should be doing something. Oh, that's right, I should be watching Ting. I think I went into Locknuts' stream. He's a good lad. He's Locknuts. He's good. Okay. Right, where am I going for the milk then? Because I know over here is the slurry. So where in this do I get the milk? Is it here? Is this what I... Big red, big machine thing. Well, this. This. Door at the side. Hang on. Let me start again. Right, start from here. Direct me, please, Dabber. Where do I go? Follow the pipes from that. Okay, follow the pipes from this. Oh, over here. It's not there. Let me go grab my tank. Let us go grab me tank. I'm going to bring up the menu as well so I can see what it's telling me. Ah, there. Yes. Thank you, Dabber. Much appreciated. Aha, so I just have to pull up there. Yeah, so that symbol is not what I thought it was. That's right, okay. Cool. Cool. Then we want to go to cows. There you go. We actually need to empty that slurry as well. How's the BGA doing with slurry? You could do with a top up. Of everything, really. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that there then. Let's go and get the slurry. Might as well deal with the cows now whilst we're here. Might as well. We've still got to do the mushrooms as well. Good God. Unfortunately, we don't have an animation for the slurry coming out of that pipe. It is filling, as you can see down the bottom. How rude. Whilst that's filling, bear with me, folks. I'm going to go and get Missy in. It's dark, and I don't want her getting stuck on a tree. Back soon. Hooray! Missy's in. And to prove it, there she is. Go on, we'll give you a few biscuits. Where have you been? You've been through a hedge backwards, have you? Just a few. There we go. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Cool. Cool. Let's get this dumped. Actually, I've not been looking at the BGA outputs, have I? To see what we're getting from it. Okay, you're full. Good, good, good. If we do this as well, look. No, you're full. No, you're not. You're telling me porkies. Telling me porkies. Lovely. So we can get the manure later, right? Let's have a look at our money. Let's have a look. Have a look. Okay, we're getting about 10 grand a month. It's slowly going up. 10 grand a month. That's not bad. So that's 120,000 a year. That's nice. I like that. No, let's not bother with the manure. We'll leave that. Let's get back to harvesting. Hello. Head rub. You know what I've forgotten? I need that trailer. I need that trailer to suck up all the straw. So I might as well bring that with me now. Future Khan will thank me. I'm going to need to invest in more trailers to do all sorts of stuff, aren't I? It'll be a trailer for the hay, trailer for the straw, trailer for the manure. Although how full are you? Oh, you're full, yeah. Crazy. Right, we'll dump this off anyway because I want to know how much I've collected. Even though we've not done a full straw collection thingy on the wheat because I forgot, it'll give me a good idea of how much we can get each harvest. Where's the... oh, there it is over there. That's fine. Right. Let's go. Let's finish this lot. You are spitting out what I want, aren't you? Yes, you're spitting out the straw. That's good. Good, 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 good. Although, to be fair, we don't really need the straw. If I look at this, where we got straw, we got nearly 500,000 straw. We're going to add loads more. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Because yeah, then what I could do is I could fill one of the trailers with straw and another with hay, move them over and leave them there for a couple of months and then refill them, rather than having to fill, empty, fill, empty. Whoa! There's a rock there, Carl. There's a rock there. Yeah, I'll have to invest. Oh, I've missed those bits. Oh dear. Sorry, excuse me, folks. I seem to have a... I think it's because I'm in a draft. It just tickles something. Annoys it, which is not good. Oh no, Scramble's back.
Madness. They call it madness.
Hey.
But I just call it a normal day.
You can only play that once, Scramble. You can only play that once. How you doing? You enjoy your walk? Who took whom for a walk? Did you take the dogs for a walk or did they take you? Every time you return from Lurk. Fair enough. Each to their own. Each to their own. Jolly good, jolly good. Yeah. It's one reason I would get dogs, so I get regular exercise, but I'm a lazy bugger, so no. No. Right, let's do this round this rock. And then we're done. I'm going to have to landscape this, I think, because I keep sowing things, planting things far too close. I need to do a little bit of a ring around it. I was too ambitious. That's my problem. Scramble, Dab has mentioned that you mentioned that you were doing sugar beets, but Dab has said that you haven't sold them yet. Do you have any idea how profitable they'll be? Because I am thinking of dabbling in them. I'm getting a waft of heat from this thing. Yeah, I'm getting a waft of heat from this PC. It's getting hot. I'm beginning to melt. Oh, we can grab this bit here, look. There we go. Grab that, swing around. Lovely. Go the long way now. Lovely. Lovely. You have no clue yet. Oh, do you not have a mod? Do you not have the mod like this that will show you? The time-saving stock mod? I love this mod. It's great. You can see everything. It's not always accurate, though, with when you should sell. But that's all right. We just keep an eye on things. There's our friend in the helicopter. So you've been out for about an hour, and now you're fast asleep. I'm coming back as a cat in my next life. Absolutely, 100%. You do, but you haven't checked it. No, that's fair enough. Don't worry about it. I'm just curious because I've not dabbled in it before, and if I probably won't sell it. I'll probably convert it into the dairy and make stuff with the sugar, like the chocolate. I'll make the chocolate. I think I missed a bit on that end there. Oh, never mind. We'll grab that later. Yeah, it would be nice to. Well, I kind of know. Well, I know the price, but it's like, yeah. Actually, let's have a look at the price. Let's have a look at the prices, shall we? Let's have a think. Where's the sugar? There's the sugar. So that's currently selling for around 500. Okay. Now let's find ourselves. If that's going to go into... That's going to go into chocolate and cake. I'm not going to do the cake. But if we were going to do the cake, we'd get about 3 grand per 1,000 litres instead of 500. So that's good. So the other one is the chocolate. 1,800. So that's over... Well, that's not bad, actually. 500. So that's 3.5 times? That's not bad, actually. Yeah. That's not bad. It's not as good as the cake, but then the cake needs a whole load of stuff. In fact, didn't I write... I think I wrote that down, didn't I? Yeah, this is the cake. I remember now, this is the cake. You need eggs, strawberries, butter, sugar, flour, and milk. So you need a lot. Yeah. So now I'll probably put that into butter then. Not butter, chocolate, and sell the chocolate. Or I could use it later to feed the pigs. I could always use it later to feed the pigs. Yeah. Whoops. Swing back round. Same as sugarcane, you think they might be the most profitable thing in the farm. Really? Alright, let's have a look. As in the crops, let's have a look. Sugar beet. Sugar beet. So you're getting about 90 to 100. You're getting more for sugar beet cuts. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. 129 to 138. Okay. Not really. Oh, sugar cane. Sorry, sugar cane. 125. No, it doesn't look like it is. Wheat's better. So's the barley. The oats. Yeah. I think it's better if you convert to something. If you convert it to the sugar. Then, well, the sugar, converting to sugar would beat them. But then if you make it into chocolate, then that's even more. So yeah. Not bad. So I'm going to need 80,000 for another spinnery, and I'm going to need 70,000 for dairy. I'm going to need about 750,000 for a new harvester. Oh boy. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to buy that harvester head, the header, and I want to see if it'll connect to this harvester. Because even though it's a slow 12-mile-an-hour thing, it's got a large capacity for storage. Silage is the way to go for the cost of equipment needed. Cost of sale makes millions easy. Oh, absolutely, John. I've been focusing on silage for ages. That's what's kept me afloat. But now I've got the BGA. I mean, well, now I've got the BGA. I could still sell some of my silage. I mean, I've got nearly 500,000 silage here now. Easy. But yeah, the mushrooms. We're already over 1 million on the mushrooms. And we've got some time left. I think I'm going to get about 1.2, 1.3 million on that. Crazy. Crazy money. But that's only on this map. The mushrooms are only on this map, so yeah. Don't go into the game expecting, if you're new, oh yeah, mushrooms, I'll do mushrooms on every farm. It's only for this map, No Man's Land. But you do have greenhouses for other things. Strawberries, lettuce, and tomatoes. They can be profitable in themselves as well. They can bring quite a nice price. And they're relatively cheap to run because you only really need to buy the greenhouses and supply them with water. And if you can get a free water source, your quid's in. But even if you can't, and you have to pay for your water, they still generate a sufficient amount of profit, which is very, very nice. It's one of the simpler things to start with. Of course, then you've got the problem of moving pallets everywhere. But you can easily solve that. You can easily solve that. I'm going to have to increase my fan speed up. I don't want to put the aircon on because it's, well, to be honest, the aircon would be actually really nice. It'd be nice and cool. I'm getting blasted by 70-degree air from the PC, which is ridiculous. Oh yes, Santa is. Did Santa make an appearance? I can't remember now if they did. Hang on, let me check my. Let me scroll through. Yeah, Santa did, didn't? Yes, Santa. Yes, because yes, they called PJ. They called BJ the wrong name. I remember now. It's like, no, Santa. Oh, I've derped. Oh, well, we'll come back for it. We've got to come back for stuff. Yes, Santa very kindly helped experiment with Tangier sound effects last night. In a very funny Dr. Phil text-to-speech. And I was just logging in to the browser to cut the sound out so it's not duplicating. And it said, "You've got some money." I'm like, "What? Money?" And they've already given me some money from that one sound effect. I was like, oh. It's not much. But I was like, oh, they've already credited it. Okay, fair enough. I won't complain. Like I say, I'm not in this for the money. I mean, the money would be nice, don't get me wrong. A stream of millions, of course. Because then that means I could quit the day job and do this full time, which would be nice. I could stream more nights a week. I could maybe even stream during an afternoon. But, so I put the bit requirement for the 10G sound effects to the absolute minimum. You know, I'm not in for it. I've got a full-time job. I can pay my bills. Anything given is gratefully appreciated. It is not required. And we're talking about subscribing, bits, tips, these sound effects now. You don't have to. They're there if you want to be a different form of engagement between you and me. But you're not expected to at all. So yeah, but it was a nice little surprise. I thought, oh, I did get something from that. Oh, I got that much. All right then, that's not bad actually. And to be fair, it's not a bad ratio. What they take, what you keep as a streamer. So I was pleasantly surprised with that because I didn't know. And I'm experimenting with different things to see what works, what doesn't work. You know? And if it's not popular, then we won't carry on. Time will tell. Well, hang on. No, I've missed a bit. No, I've missed a bit. You shall not escape me. Yoink. Right, we're not putting this into a silo. We are putting this straight into that there building. That's going to make my flour. The grain mill. And now we can then do the canola. Or do I want to gather the straw for a bit of a break? I might gather the straw, actually, because I've been harvesting most of the night. Yeah, let's grab the straw. Oh, bye, Missy. So how much did we actually get for that? That wasn't much. Where is it? Here we are. Yeah, we only got 23,000. We're not getting enough oats. So I am going to have another oat field, and this field is going to get bigger when I cut these trees down. But I need to deal with that later, bit by bit. Yeah, that's true, John. Every little bit helps, and I am grateful for anything that anybody does give. You know, you don't have to, though. You don't have to. It actually kind of... I was watching another streamer, and she was like... She got a fairly massive hype train started at the beginning of her stream the other day, and she was like, "Oh my God, no, I don't know how to." She was overwhelmed. Bless her. She's really nice. And yeah, she made the comments like, yeah, I get overwhelmed and I don't know how to react and I don't know how to appropriately thank people. And I kind of feel the same. It's like a thank you doesn't, feel enough, because you are parting with your hard-earned money either way. And it's like, really? Really, of all the people that you could give, you're going to give to me? That's so kind. I think you're absolutely mad for doing so, but I greatly appreciate it. It's like, well, and it's like, how do you balance it? How do you deal with it? Hopefully, I deal with it okay, but time will tell. It's like, oh God, that Khan! I've given him thousands in bits and whatever, and he doesn't appreciate me. No, I do appreciate you. I do. I just have difficulty expressing myself appropriately, sufficiently. I'm socially awkward. I'm an introvert. Come on, give me a chance here. Although, to be fair, streaming has helped my confidence. I can't lie. Streaming has helped the confidence. I think I mentioned this a couple of streams ago. One of my jobs, former jobs, we were doing an event for our customers, and there was a training session going on, and it was a final call, and the person using the the microphone had disappeared for the announcements, and I was like, and then nobody in the team would do it. Nobody in the company would do it. And I just, because I'd been streaming then for about 6 months, I think. And so I just stepped up to the microphone, made sure it was on, you know, sort of this, the horrible, the little screech and then the tap of the microphone. Yeah, it's on. And then I just did an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final call for this training seminar, or whatever it was. And, you know, please, if you are interested, please direct yourself, please turn and guide yourself to the front of the room, the entrance, and hang a left. Our staff will are there to guide you to the right place. Once again, this is your final call. Please make your way to the front of the room, because we were in this great big hall. And then I clicked it off, and my colleagues were looking at me going, "Oh my God, I can't believe you did that. You're so brave." And I'm like, "Brave? It's just a microphone." Because obviously I've got a microphone. That's all I'm talking to. I'm talking to a microphone. I'm looking at a camera. There's nobody here but me. And I'm talking away. And if anybody outside looked through the window, they were like, "Who the hell is this guy talking to?" Because there's nobody here. But you're here, and I appreciate you. You are sacrificing your time being here, watching me, listening to me, thinking, "Oh my God, this guy's an idiot." And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hello. You want some food? You want some food, Missy? Oh, hang on, I'm missing everything again. Oh, God. I'm missing everything. It's all your fault, Missy. You've distracted me with your cuteness. Right, let's go and get all this. Whee! Around we go. So, yeah. You think of it like this: you would pay to watch a film at the cinema, true, for a couple of hours. So if you're watching a stream for a few hours, the least you can do is spend some bits. Fair, show your hard work. Shows that your hard work is appreciated. That's not a bad point of view. Yeah, it's not a bad point of view, John. Yeah. Whoa. What? I did not crash. Nearly did. Nearly did. But I didn't. That's the main thing. I did not. So I'll take that as a win. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be fair, I should probably subscribe to this streamer that I mentioned earlier. I'm kind of lurking in her channels during work. This because she streams during the day, so I'm obviously at work, and I've just got her in the background. So I should really subscribe to her, because I'm lurking there pretty much all day, and she does. I think she does like 8 hours. So I think I think it's only fair. And she does have some cool emotes, actually. She does have some cool emotes. And I suppose really, now that I'm currently contracted where I am, but it's looking like it's going to become permanent. So now that I've got the job security, I'd be more comfortable adding another sub to my outgoings, and maybe a couple actually. There's another one I might sub to, because yeah, they're putting the effort in, and it's only fair that you compensate them for it, I suppose. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, these streamers don't need my money. They are surviving without my sub. But you're absolutely right, John. I agree. They're putting the effort in, and you watch them. So you know, I mean, they are getting some revenue from me via the ads. Because I'm not a subscriber, I will see the ads, and they are actually annoying. So yeah, it's a very good point, a very good position. I agree. I agree. But yeah, I cut back on a couple of subs. Well, to be honest, I cut back on some subs because I wasn't watching them. They've either, I think one of them stopped streaming, and another one was streaming at times I just can't catch anymore, which is a shame. But I actually kept a sub up with one guy. He was one of the first streamers I subbed to, actually. like 6 years ago. I kept the sub up for years, way beyond what I should have, because he was streaming at a time I couldn't always catch him, and he's streaming one particular game, and I'm not interested in the game. It was his content, him. I'm interested in him, not the game. But he's focusing so much on this game. I'm like, I'm not bothered. I'm not. So yeah, I stayed sub to him for, I think, for 4 years, and I should have really stopped after about 2. But I thought, I'm showing him my support. I like his content. But then I thought, I've not been to any of his streams in 2 years. I think it's time to give that money to somebody that I'm in more often. But then with me going into contract work earlier this year, I was like, let's trim the expenditure a bit just to be safe, because I don't know what's going to happen. But now that it's going to turn into a full-time job, I'm a bit more comfortable going, yeah, okay, let's get a sub. Let's get a sub in there permanently. Because when I sub to somebody, I will do a recurring sub. If I think they're worth my time and money, I will give them a recurring sub. So I just set it all up and leave it running. And if you go for the 6 months, I know it's a lot to do every 6 months, but if you go for the 6 months, you actually get a discount. So I think with the discount you've got, I think it works out, is it 15%? I think it's 15% if you do 6 months. That's not bad. It won't, I don't think it'll save you a full sub. So it's not like you pay for 5 months and you get 6 months free. Or does it? Actually, how many times? Calculator. Yeah, 15% isn't quite. John, Night Owl, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. You didn't have to. Most kind. Missy, I'm getting some more funds for your treats. She's happy. Oh, hang on, she's not on camera. Sorry. She's not on camera. Sorry, she's settled now. Star of the stream is here, folks. The Derper is here. But yeah, now that I've got a job, well, once it's finalised, I will go and throw some love and appreciation with a sub to a few people, because I don't have to worry about the bills. Which is why you don't have to sub to me. Though I'm very grateful that you have, John. Thank you. I do this for the fun. And I do it for the socialising as well, because I get to talk to people. Granted, your words on a screen and you're hearing my voice, but I'm engaging with you. We're having a conversation. And because I don't get out much and I don't have much in the way of friends who aren't married with kids, you know, it's good for me. And I get to experience new games. I would never have thought I'd be streaming Farming Sim 22. No, never thought it. Never thought I'd be doing it. And I'm actually really enjoying it. Not just the game, but also the conversation. And I'm looking at the screen with the chat on. Yeah. And we have a laugh. I try new things. Things don't work out. We try something else. It's all fun. It's all good. And then, of course, I've got all these ideas of what I would like to do in streams. I've said it before, one's a cooking stream, but I just don't have the setup for it. I don't have the right setup for it. The kitchen's on the other side of the house. I don't think I'd be able to get a decent stream via Wi-Fi. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but also the kitchen isn't really a good layout for it. I mean, well, you know, and it's like, what would I do? How long could I keep that up for? Would there be any interest in people watching me cook? Yeah. Well, thank you, John. That's very kind. Well, if you do, hang on. I don't think I've got a specific command for it. Let me have a look. If I do this one. Twitter, yeah. Discord, yeah. Next one. There's the third link, my YouTube VOD channel. So I haven't always been recording my streams to YouTube. I used to highlight them here so people could see them. But then when we had the copyright strike stuff, I had to delete them, which was unfortunate. So a lot of history is gone. But I now upload to YouTube. So if you've missed any streams, folks, there's the link to the VOD channel. I typically get the VOD uploaded the following day. So tonight's stream that you're viewing right now, live on Twitch, hi. Those of you on YouTube, you will be seeing that on Saturday. Because I just kick it to overload to upload overnight, and then in the morning I will just log in, tweak a few things, and then it's there. So if you've ever missed anything or you want to double check stuff, there you go. There are the VODs. Go check them out. Go subscribe to me on YouTube. It's free. And then I'll be able to make loads of money when I have enough subscribers and I have so many watched hours. I'm slowly watching the numbers creep up. I'm like, okay, I am this far away from the subscribers, and I'm like that far away from the view hours. Or whatever it is. I don't actually remember what the thresholds are, but I'm like, maybe one day when I've retired, I'll get some money off YouTube. Nah, I've just put them there so that, because they will only stay on Twitch for 14 days. And people do watch them on Twitch. But if you want to, you know, if I was to say, well, I'm building this auto sorter in Minecraft, I don't know if I've got Minecraft. No, I've got some Minecraft streams on the VOD channel. But yeah, if you want to take a look, you can't on Twitch, but you can on the VOD channel. And to be honest, I wish I'd done that from the beginning. I wish I'd done it from the beginning. There's so much history lost. Like my first ever stream, when I went live in February 2018. That's lost. That's gone. And everything else. I wish I'd been a bit more on the ball with that, but I was only doing it as a hobby. I'm only doing it as a hobby, so I didn't really give much thought. And I was using tools that were available to me on Twitch, you know, highlighting it, but then that's not worked, and I'm like, I suppose what I should have done is I should have uploaded all those videos. Instead of deleting them, I should have uploaded them to YouTube and then deleted them off Twitch. But I didn't have the brains to do that. Oh well, never mind. We don't have a time machine. I can't go back and do it. But yeah, if you want to check out any VODs, see a couple of the games I've played, that's how you do it. And literally that channel is just for the VODs. There's nothing else there. I do have a video for the Minecraft series that I did say I was going to upload, and I've just regularly forgotten because I've got a terrible memory. That's just a tour of the finished Enterprise model that base thing that I showed you earlier today. So I need to upload that because I did promise it. Now that it's finished. But yeah, that's just going to be the VODs. I do have a main channel with my name, but there's nothing uploaded because I don't know what to upload there. And I am thinking of other channels as well. I think a model making channel. I've got the beginnings of the videos. I've obviously got to do the painting of models now, and then I'll upload. I've got a bit of a. I've got an idea for the models that I haven't seen other model making videos do. So it's my little take. So it's not just you're making the model, because there are loads of YouTube videos that have that. It'll be me making the model and something else, which I have to work on. So yeah. But it's I've hit a slump again. To be honest, I've been burnt out for quite a few years, and I just don't seem to have recovered. And it's frustrating because there's a lot I've got loads of ideas, but then I just sort of sit down and go, meh. And then the whole day's gone, and I'm like, I could have done so much today, but I didn't. Is that? No, that's not what I want. So, it's just getting the motivation. Whoa! Come back. Wait. Thank you. Yeah. But that's life. You don't always have the energy and the motivation to do stuff. You know, life smacks you over the head and goes, no. You're not going to be in the mood today. Unfortunately for me, that mood has been stretching on now for 6 years. And it's frustrating. But that's life. And you just got to deal with it. It's not easy. To be honest, if life was easy, I would say it would be boring. But it would be nice to have it like easy for a bit and then increase the difficulty level gradually. Not like a great big brick wall just smacking your face. Boom. No, you're going to stop now. Oh. It's like with the models. I started the models again on stream and then I stopped. I just sort of... The enthusiasm fizzled out. I got into a mood. It's just a pain. But I still kept buying them. Good God, I know how much I've spent on the models, on the paints. It's ridiculous. We want to go that way, can't? We've got to drop this off. What do we got? Straw. That's going to go into the brown silo. Excellent. I just kept buying them. I think I've got nearly 100 model kits that are either started or need to be worked on. And there are some kits that are going to be really... I mean, I've got like 3 TIE interceptor kits. So I can paint all of those at the same time. And then just change the colours that I want to do. Can you see them here? Yeah, there's a TIE fighter here. And there's 2 TIE fighters here. They're the same model kit 3 times. I know exactly what I've got to cut to pieces off one. Hang on. I'm doing that kit. I'm doing that one. I'm doing the base one. I'm doing a base TIE fighter. I'm doing one of the guilds from Star Wars, which was yellow. What was I going to do with the third one? I can't remember what I was going to do with the third one, but I was going to do a different scheme with the third one. But I've just not got around to it. You know. And I do enjoy it. I did these little dudes. The Space Marines squad. I did all these on stream. They were what I started back with. And I enjoyed it. And I enjoyed the chats with people, and even viewers were saying, said to me, you know, I've just been lurking whilst I was doing my model on the stream. They were lurking, they were listening to me and glancing over at the screen whilst they were working on their own models. And I thought, that's really nice, I like that. But I can't remember why I stopped. Yeah, I can't remember why I stopped. But it's phases. Which is annoying. About as much as a 40k player with 3 armies in a loft, about 1,000 models over. Yeah, that... I mean, model kits are expensive. Let's not lie. Actually, let me have a look. I've got one of my spreadsheets. I don't think I've got all the. I don't think I've got the last few models I've got. What have I? That's the wrong spreadsheet, Khan. I've got so many spreadsheets. I'm going to open the wrong one. That's the one I want. Let's have a look. Oh, it did not register the click. Oh, it did. Didn't? No? Oh, bloody hell. Now Excel is playing them. Right, let's have a look. Here we go. Okay, Excel is having a fit. Yeah, so let's have a look. What's the cost? Oh my word. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of money. Crikey. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, so you're talking thousands. You are literally talking thousands. That's just on the models. Then you've got lighting kits. I've spent hundreds on that. And I've never done a lighting kit before. I got gifted at Christmas a soldering kit. Then you got the paints. Again, hundreds with that. Consumables. And equipment. I've spent hundreds. I got airbrush to spray the paint on. That was a good. To be fair, that's a good investment. That I really enjoy that. That's great because it means you get a nice smooth finish of paint on the base. Oh, Excel's had a fit and opened multiple blank Excels. That's really helpful, Excel. Thank you very much. But I then compared that with Lego. Oh my god! For the Veneton model kit I've purchased, so okay, I purchased 3, but for each of those they're about the same price. If I wanted the Lego kit of that, you are easily looking at 5 or more times expensive. It's Lego is hellishly expensive. So actually I'm quite happy with the model kits because they're cheaper. You even have a Gen 1 metal Necron Warriors back in the day. Wow, really? I remember when they first came out, I was getting the magazine for 40k. I can't remember what it's called. Is it White Dwarf? It's White Dwarf's stuck in my head. Because I was looking for painting tips, but I never did anything with it, so I ended up cancelling the subscription, and I had a gift voucher from it towards models. So that's where I got the squad you see up there. I purchased it and then never built it. It was in the show. It was in the wardrobe for 20 years. 20 years. Crazy. Well, no, longer actually, because I'd purchased it. It'd been 20 years since I'd done any of the models. So I think I stopped. The last time I did any painting was like in 2002, which is when we moved to my parents' current house. And everything stayed in the wardrobe because I just didn't have the space. Oh, hang on, we got ads. I'll stop talking just in case anybody's hit with an ad. And if anybody's interested in the story, let me have a sip of tea. Tea bag was in too long. Oops. Ads are over. Excellent. Yeah, so we moved house in 2002. So we packed up everything in 2002. So I don't know. I can't remember. It was 2002 or 2001. I last did some painting on the models, and then I went and did the streams back in 20. If I bring that spreadsheet up, it'll tell me. Oh, I've missed stuff. Oh, well, never mind. When did I do it? 2022. Yeah, so it was a good 20 years between me stopping and starting again. Uh-oh, what's the phone doing? What are you doing, phone? Shut up. I know it's 10 o'clock, and I know I should stop streaming, but I'm having fun. And I've got so much straw to get, and I've got all that canola to do. Oh, I've got too much to do now. I've got too big a farm. I can't do it all in one stream. And I've got the mushrooms to collect. Oh. Still, it's Friday. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. Hang on, just double check that. No message from the mother. So yeah, we got no plans for the weekend, so I'm doing housework. Keeping the house tidy. Well, getting it tidy. I've lapsed again. I can't be bothered. Raise your hand if you don't like doing the dishes and doing the washing. You'd rather do something more interesting than ironing clothes. I'm just wired that way. I do it, don't get me wrong, because otherwise I'd have no clothes to wear. That would be oh God, no, you don't want to see that. No, you don't want to see that. Me with no clothes on. No, I don't want to see that when I wake up in the morning and have a shower. No. So I do it, but it's just like I don't really want to be spending my time ironing. I mean, I begrudge the half hour every fortnight mowing the lawn. I don't use the garden at all. Okay, it looks nice, but I'm just like, can't be bothered. I'd rather read a book for half an hour. I'd rather stay in bed an extra half an hour. I'd rather... I need to use the treadmill, actually, yeah. Treadmill's just in the bedroom gathering dust. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, I missed that one. That's all right, we'll come back later. We'll come back for it later, it's fine. Yeah, exactly, John. I'm the same. I don't have space for a dishwasher. I've got in the kitchen a washing machine and a tumble dryer. But I have no room for a dishwasher. Which is a shame. That's something I would definitely want in a new place. Although I've been in this... I've had this property now for 14 years in December. And I was only going to be here for like 3 to 5 years. But I never found another property that I could afford or liked. And I recently got a quote for some solar panels and batteries. And I'm like, ouch, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I mean, it would be good, because it would help reduce my cost, my bills. But I've got to do the initial investment. It's a lot. And if I'm then going to move house, although I've been saying that for the last 14 years, but I would like a little bit more space. Because at the moment, my dining room table, it's a lounge diner, really. So the dining room table is covered with my makeshift spray booth for the models. It's one that my dad and I put together. We made it out of wood. And we can easily disassemble it, but it's there taking up the space. I'd like a garage so that I could move this stuff out into the garage, perhaps. So it's out the way and I can get my dining table back. I'd like to separate this room to be from a games room and a study. You know, my work laptop is over there. I don't leave this room for 5 days a week. Well, actually 7 days a week, because I'm here watching streams and YouTube videos. I'd like to separate things out a bit, but it costs money. And you also need the availability of the properties. They're not available in my area. And I don't want to leave the area because my parents are here. And they are both now in their 70s. And I want to be around to take care of them. If something happens, I can be at my parents in 5 minutes. I just jump in the car and I'm gone. 5 minutes later, I'm there. If I move further out of the area, it's going to take me longer to get there. I can't be as helpful to them in an emergency. So, yeah, you've got all that to consider. I have considered an extension. Again, that's going to cost money. And I don't really want to stay here because at the back of the property I've got an allotment that's been abandoned. According to Google Maps activity that my sister did a bit of research, it's been abandoned since I moved into the property 14 years ago. It's been abandoned. Well, since I purchased it. I moved in 2012. No, 20... Yeah, early 2012, because I had a water pipe burst, so we had a flood. We had to do everything. Oh, that was fun. But yeah, they've not been taking care of it, and it's like it's causing problems, and I don't want that problem in my life anymore. So, do I really want to extend the house and still have that problem? No, not really. So yeah, all the things adults have to consider. It's like, why did I want to grow up and be an adult? I must have been really stupid to want that. Because you've got all these responsibilities, haven't you? Bills, go for a job, mow the lawn, wash the dishes. It's a hard life. That's why I'm coming back as a cat. Because you get pampered as a cat. And you sleep all day. But these activities don't engage me. That's the thing, they don't engage me. It's mind-numbingly boring. Can we do something else? Oof. And I know I might sound like I'm lazy and I'm whining. Yes, I am. Just so there's no doubt. Oh, whoops. It was the wrong button to press. But I don't know, I just want to spend my time doing something I enjoy. I mean, I've even considered hiring a cleaner, but it's like, do I? You'd love to move to a better town. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your mum. Yeah. That's very sad. I'm sorry you've had to go through that. Your dad's almost 80. Yeah, you're the one helping keeping your dad going. Yeah. Fishing, gaming, housework. Yeah. Oh, Miss Silverstorm, thank you very much for the redeeming treats to the cats. Missy, you're going to get some more goodies. Ollie's not here for them, though. Oh, what a shame. Hey? You can only... Well, I suppose I could give you another stick, because it's a Tesco one, not a Dreamies. Shall I give her another stick? Yeah. I'm feeling generous tonight. What did we have last time? We had the orange one, didn't we? Right, we'll have the pink one. What's the pink one, Missy? Sorry, the light's shining on it. Hang on. Rich in... Oh, it's over the... I can't... Oh, salmon and trout. Rich in salmon and trout. Go on then, we'll give you one of those as well, shall we? And get a little stick. If I can get it out of the packet. Oh dear, that's half the battle, Missy. There we go, look. Ooh. Nom 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 nom. Thank you very much for that. On behalf of Missy. Meow. I'll make sure when Ollie comes back in, he will get his treat. He might appear on stream, I'm not sure. It depends whether when he decides to grace us with his presence. Grab this little bit and then we go back. So yeah, it's just one of those things really with life, isn't it? And that's one of the reasons why I play chess with my dad. He's kind of the one that introduced me to it, and it helps keep his brain a little sharp. Oh, thank you, Missy. Right, okay, you've had... Hang on. Whoa. Excuse me, you left some from Scrambles. redemption. Now you listen from this latest one. What's wrong? I mean, that's very rude. Never mind looking at me all cute on the windowsill. She's like, what? She's like, what? I don't care. I'm cat. Very rude. She's like, I'm cat, I don't care. She's a cat, can't make her do anything. That's very true. That's very true. And you can't teach them either. So you might notice there's a bit of shininess here. This is actually Perspex on top of the. It's loose. It's on top of the wallpaper because they were making it fit the wallpaper. They were dirtying the wallpaper by jumping up onto the windowsill. And I'm like, they're destroying the wallpaper. I've got nothing to replace it with. I've used all of the wallpaper. I'd have to change the whole theme of the room. I'm not doing that. So it's like, what can we do? And my dad said, well, I've got some Perspex. Let's put some Perspex there. So it protects it. And I don't think I've seen them once jump up that way since it's been put up. It puts them off, which is good. So I've just got to, so if you look over here, look, you can see Perspex wallpaper, and you can pull it back. So I can take it off and clean it. But I've had to modify the house because of cats. Let's stop the camera a bit, and then let's get you. Where are you, Missy? There you go. She's just disappeared onto the windowsill there. She's just chilling out. It's actually the wood is actually cooler for her, so she's obviously got a bit hot as well. And she's like, I'm just going to hang out here. But yeah, it's like. And I have not, well, to be fair, I'm happy that I have not been able to put a Christmas tree up since I got the cats. Because when I got the cats 10 years ago, yeah, December 14 I got them. No, December 15, sorry, I got them in December 15. Ollie destroyed the Christmas tree. I heard this almighty crash from the lounge, and I'm like, what the hell was that? And the Christmas tree died. So I was like, no, I'm not putting another one up because he's wrecked it. And it's just a faff. You put the decorations up for a bit, and it's like, then you got to take it down again and pack it away. I mean, if I had kids, then that's fine because it's all exciting for the kids. But it's just me, and I'm not bothered. I go to my parents' house, which is decorated really nicely because my mum loves decorating at Christmas. And it's a family thing, so yeah, it's fine. I get my Christmas decorations from there, but yeah. It's just, yeah. I'm festive enough, bar humbug. You modified the house because of the dogs, so you get it. Yeah. I mean, my parents haven't had to modify their house. Because it just depends on the cats, and the layout of the house as well. But they were getting it mucky. I mean, I'm looking at the. I saw that I've got you caught on camera, red-handed, red-pawed, red. Did you see? I've caught her on the bookcase before. She jumps up onto the top. So she jumps up onto the top, look, there. So I've had to block it so she can't get up there. I came in and there were a whole load of books on the floor where she'd leapt. And I'm like, what the hell's this? And then I see this cat looking at me from the top of that bookcase. This little furball. She's a rascal. She's an absolute rascal. I adore her to bits, but she's a pain in the butt. Do you not want to be on camera then, Missy? What are you doing? Oh, she's going for the treat. She's going for the treat. She's decided to finish the treat. Excellent. Carry on, Missy. Carry on, I won't complain. Missy had the last... Ollie had the last of your other treat, didn't he? You let him get away with it. Yes, Christmas for the kids. Hogmanay. Hang on. Manan. Google, how do you pronounce this word?
Hogmanay.
Hogmanay. I was going to say that, but I was like, hang on, no, Hogman, yeah, that. Yeah, for the rest of us, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, once you get over a certain age, it's like, yeah, we know the truth. You don't want to be on, okay, you don't want to be on camera, that's fine. You've had your treat at least, the good. Good. No, I do agree, Messi. You want to be on that cool woodwork, don't you? Because it's hot in here. I'm getting very hot. What's the temperature of the PC? Oh, it's back up to 75. Okay, we did get down to 73. Oh, God. I just feel this waft of heat coming at me from the desk. It's like, I'm getting a bit warm. I miss my aircon. I could put it on, but then it's just a faff. It's not going to be for much longer, I think, because I'm looking at the time. I do want to get to bed, because I do want to get up early and make as much use of the day to do some housework. Oh, we've stopped. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. Yeah, because I've got the cover on the keyboard. It keeps catching the keys. But if I don't have the cover on the keyboard, the keys will wear off, because they're very poor quality for a Corsair keyboard. I'm really disappointed, if I'm honest. But I got the keyboard for free, so I can't complain too much. You can't complain too much? Oh, try me. Try me. Oh, we're going to need to top up this with fuel as well. Crikey, we are burning through the fuel. Still, we are working the tractor hard. Still, we get a nice bit of straw here. What did we... Hang on, what did we have? We had 480,000 litres, give or take. We've got over 400,000 with this. That's nice. And considering we've missed some, because I forgot to change the load, the output, that's not bad. So okay, so these three fields, will give us the straw we need for the cows. Excellent. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, we're full. That's why you're struggling to pick anything up. Turn you off. Go to you. That's right. We're full. Hooray! We've got a bit left to do. Lovely. There's Ting in his, Mr. Ting in his balloon. Supervising. Oh, hang on. You've decided to settle again, have you, Missy? Right, okay. I should have called a yo-yo. Up, down, in, out. Shake it all about. She's terrible. Whoa! Whoa! Hit the brakes. That's it. Good. Yeah, she's back. Look, she's back. Oh no, that is not the desk. I thought that was the desk. No, it's the sky behind me. I thought, what? Why is the desk on the camera? No. It's a hard life being a cat. I just sleep all day. Oh dear, let's get the last of this straw, folks, and then I might say that'll be it. Oh, we got some eggs. Oh, hang on. Have we where are we? Well, yeah. Why's your health down? Oh, sorry, I'm looking the wrong one. No, your health is... Wait, why is your health 30%? How old are you? 12 months. Was that because you're like a baby? No, everybody's health is down to 30%. Why are you down to 30%? What? Oh, did I run out 1 month and they're catching up? don't remember. But we're going to have some eggs. We need to move those eggs because we're getting full. But look at these beautiful eggs we've got that we're going to sell. Oh, beautiful. 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 Look at them. Look at them. Have some omelettes. Actually, I've got some eggs in the fridge I need to use. Keep forgetting about that. Ooh, maybe I could have eggs for breakfast tomorrow. Eggs and something. I have no idea what, but yeah. Or maybe just have a fried egg sandwich between two slices of toast. Maybe. Actually, I need to check the dates on them and make sure they're still in date. That's the thing. I buy the eggs and then I forget about them and then they're out of date. I'm terrible. I buy things and then I'm like, yeah, I'm going to eat healthily. I'm going to have all these lovely green things and such, and then I forget because I find something else to eat. And it's like, oh, it's past its best by date. Oh, it's gone soggy. Oh, it's started to grow some mold. It's gone furry. Ew, chuck it away. So I try and limit myself in what I purchase so I'm not wasting a lot. Yeah. Steak and eggs with sweet potato chips. Yum. Ooh. Ooh, eggs and chips. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Oh, that's not a bad idea at all. Not for breakfast, obviously. But I could do that for lunch or dinner. I do have some chips, don't I? Yeah. Ooh. And maybe a few slices of fried tomato. Have I got some? I might have some sausages. I'll have to have a look after the stream and see if I've got some sausages I could do. Make a nice meal for tomorrow. Yeah, that might be. Yes. Yeah, because I was looking in the freezer today and I was like, what do I take out to defrost? And I just looked at it and thought, I'm not bothered. I'll just have a sandwich. And I had a sandwich. I had a ham and lettuce sandwich with some mayo. The mayo was naughty, but it's open. The jar is open, so I need to use it. Otherwise, that'll go off. But yeah, eggs with some. Yeah, I can have some chips, I can have some eggs, I can fry some tomatoes. I've got some bacon as well. I think I need to defrost that though, so yeah, I need to check. But I don't have to have it all at once, but a little bit of all of that together would make a very nice meal. Yeah, a couple of rashers of bacon perhaps. Very nice. Yes, I'll have to have a look and take stuff out the freezer so that it's ready to cook. Aren't freezers great? I've got a fridge freezer and I've got a chest freezer out in the shed, and helps you store so much. Otherwise, I'd probably be going shopping every week, and I'm not a particular fan of shopping, and that stems from when I was a kid. I would get dragged out shopping with my parents, and we'd be gone for hours. And my mum's not really changed. She has a list, but she ignores the list and wanders round. Granted, she's looking for the bargains, but could you not follow the list as well at the same time? And she just made it into a chore, and I'm like, no, I just want to go. I know what I want. I'm going to go get it. And if I forget something, I'll just add it to the list for next time. But to be fair, she was shopping for the family, so she wanted to get the best bargains. I completely understand that. And I do look for bargains. But 9 times out of 10, I'm just getting what I need. And then I'm out. Like with everything else, I've got better things to do than waste my time in the supermarket. Although it was quite funny, a few years back, so this is before COVID, so it was around 2017, 2018, say, maybe even 19, I can't remember the date. I was shopping at the local supermarket, and for quite some time I'd seen this attractive young lady shopping there with her mother, and I figured she was a student, perhaps. You know, she seemed about that age, so we're talking late teens, maybe early 20s, and I'll be honest, she was attractive. You know, I thought, okay. And they would glance my way, and then they'd be whispering, and I was like, what's that all about? And then one day, the young lady did actually come up and talk to me when we were shopping. Bless her. And she said, you know, I've noticed you around. Are you local? I'm like, yes. And she's like, well, I'm just wondering if maybe you... She basically asked me out on a date, which is a rarity for me. And I was really flattered. I was like, okay, this is an attractive young lady she shows me some interest. Okay. Note it down in your diaries, folks. And I said, okay. And she said, I don't mean to be rude, but how old are you? Because my mum and I can't agree. And I told her my age, and she was like, oh. I was like, is that a problem? And I was quite a bit older than her, and yes, so I was like, okay, so I guess there's no date then, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind. You know, you obviously want somebody closer to your age. It was hilarious. I was just like, okay, so you like me, but I'm too old for you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Better luck next time, eh, Khan? But I was like, and then when I saw her after that, she was a little embarrassed. She would like avoid me, and I just steered my trolley over to her. I said, just because what happened doesn't mean you have to avoid me and we don't talk to each other. We can be friendly. And she said, oh no, I didn't mean that. It's just, I'm just a little embarrassed. And I was like, why? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You know, you asked. That takes guts. I'd have asked you, but I figured you were a bit younger than me and your mum was present, and I was like, you know, I've heard no too many times. I don't want to hear it again. Bless her. And then I never saw. And then shortly after, I think it was COVID, when COVID hit, I don't remember seeing her since. So she's either moved out of the area or she's changed when she goes shopping, or I don't know. But yeah, I've not seen her since. But it was funny. I was like, oh, you actually want to ask me out on a date? Wow, okay. Right, where are we going to put these eggs? When do we sell? When do we sell? Khan, when do we sell the eggs? November. Really? Yep, that ties in. Okay, so November. So we're going to have to store them in the warehouse then. Oh, actually, no. Let's go and get the... Hang on. Hold. As we've got this out already, where's the... Here we are. Yep, you've got some canola oil and sunflower oil that we can grab as well. Might as well do that now. And when do we do the clothing? Oh, May. So I was going to put that into the thing, but no, we should have done it in April. Oh, we're actually in July. Oh, we've passed it. All right, we might grab that for storage then. Yeah, so we might do that then. We'll store it. Is that it? Is that everything you want? Yeah, you're not a complete 1,000, are you? That's fine. Yeah, COVID did hit. I mean, it did hit hard. I mean, I don't know anybody who's died of it. I know people who have had it. I've, touch wood, never actually had COVID. None of my family have, which is crazy. But I'm happy that we haven't. But yeah, it's just bonkers. And there are people who are getting it more than once. It's like, seriously? Seriously? More than once? Lovely. Lovely. There you go. It's stored for later. What do I want to do next? What are we going to do? What time is it? It's 10:30, folks. I've been going 4.5 hours. I feel I've got a bit more time in me. Let's have a look at the map. I think we've got to do the canola, haven't we? Yes, okay, let's do... They're not too big, actually. Let's do the canola. Yeah. We'll harvest the canola. And then, actually, what are we doing? Hang on, let's just have a quick think. Let's plan this. We're... Oh yeah, because next month we're going to be putting the canola in. And then the month after that it's the... When do we do the... Oh, the oats are in March. Okay. So... Yeah, if I do the canola now, tonight, this stream, we can call it quits. And then next stream, we're ploughing the fields, we're destoning them, we're liming them in preparation, and we'll get the canola in. Also, I should have put the brakes on there. Brakes, come back. Beep! This butt is reversing. This butt. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, actually. We'll do that, because that's going to be a lot of ploughing. Although I do have a big plough. I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag. But I've got a big plough. So it won't take too long to actually plough these. The destoning will be a problem. However, I'll probably do what I did last time and use the AI to assist me. Yes, I'll probably do that. Yeah, do you know what? That sounds like a plan. But yes, COVID did hit hard, and we're still suffering the results. We're still suffering its impact. Not just fresh instances of COVID hitting us, but way back from 2020, we're still suffering. I mean, the NHS, I don't think, fully recovered from it at all. I personally feel I have benefited because I get to work from home. Pre-COVID, I worked in an office. I spent at least half an hour traveling every day to get to work and half an hour back. So 5 hours a week. Not much, but it was... excuse me, where are you going? Excuse me, excuse you, would you mind driving in an orderly... I'm a professional, honest. Yeah, 5 hours a week doesn't sound like much, but it's amazing how stressful it was. And it's not a huge amount of stress, but there's a level of stress there in the back of your mind because you're observing all the other drivers. The way I went to work, there were school kids going to school, so I was always on the lookout for anybody jumping out or stepping out, because you know what kids are like in the morning. Some of them are sleepy, some of them are, the lads in particular are jostling each other, having a laugh. And on a couple of occasions I've had to slam the brakes on and swerve. So you've got the stress of that. You don't have that now because I literally get out of bed and I'm at work. So I'm saving time, I'm getting more sleep, I'm better rested, which is good. Well, I'm better rested when I don't do something stupid, like leave the curtains open all night. The sunlight at 4 and 5 a.m. were absolutely buggering me up. And I had the curtains open so that it would help wake me up in the morning when the alarm goes off. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, Khan. As I found out to to my detriment. But I get to work from home. I'm comfortable. I mean, so every office chair I have ever sat in at work has not supported me enough with my lower back. I have a lower back issue. This chair that I'm on, it's a 24/7 office mesh chair. It is by far one of the best purchases I've ever made. I can literally sit in this chair for 24 hours. And I know that because I've sat in it and I've slept in it. So I've leaned back like this and I put my foot up on a stool, like this stool here that Missy's on. And that's it. It's comfortable. It's supportive. I've done it. And I've been in this chair for 26 hours in total. Once. I'm like, okay, this is definitely a 24/7 chair then. But I've not done it since. But I'm fully supported. I'm in my own comfortable environment. I have streams on to hear a human voice, so that's my human interaction. But I also play music as well. I'm not disturbing anybody with my music. I don't have to wear the earbuds, which aren't uncomfortable, but I'm actually really comfortable because I'm just, comfortable. It's not, it's not necessary. I don't have people walking up to my desk disturbing my workflow. So I'm more focused. I feel I'm more productive, or I can get stuff done a bit quicker. So I've got a bit more free time to do a few of the little nice to thing tasks that I've got to do. My focus has lapsed a bit recently. I need to work on that. But overall, I'm really happy. I'm saving money by not traveling because there's no petrol involved. I don't have to wear shirt and trousers and occasionally a tie. I hate wearing a tie. I've had days at work here in this room where I'm in my pajamas all day. I'm not even joking. I'm in my pajamas. How cool is that? But before COVID, I was adamant I would never work from home. I couldn't imagine it. And now I don't want anything but. I love it. When COVID hit, my cats were confused. They were like, human is home. Oh, I get more cuddles. And they were getting cuddles. I had one on my lap or one on the desk nearby, and I was giving them head rubs and such, and cuddles whilst I was working. I was reading a document, I was writing a document, and they were there. And it was lovely. It is lovely. And so I wouldn't want to go back. Maybe go in the office a couple of days, but even that's a pain because you've got to travel. And so I feel I've benefited because I'm also an introvert and I'm socially awkward and I can't really be doing with idiots. And I've worked with some idiots. At least this way I can easily distance myself from said idiots, and I can remove this idiot from the equation as well. Because it takes two to tango. But I can just, turn off the Teams meeting at the end of it, and I don't have to look at them or hear them anymore. I can just go, right, okay, they're gone. Although, to be fair, in my current job, I don't have any of those people. Which is nice. So, yes. But, yeah. I'm quite happy working from home. I've got you lovely people to talk with. Speaking of which, John, let's have a look. Still empty homes here from old people who've bought homes. No next of kin, just sitting there going to ruin. Really, John? Yeah, I imagine that's true. That's the case. Yeah. Whereabouts are you, John? Are you in the UK or are you in another country? I don't actually know. Or I've been told and I've forgotten, which is possibly the case. Oh, just outside of Glasgow. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've not seen that many derelict houses, if I'm honest, in my area. But then I'm not really looking, and I don't travel around it as much as I used to. I was genuinely pleased. So some of my jobs have taken me a certain route, based on their geographical location, and I would travel along this road for a good number of years, for a few jobs that were in that direction. And there was this one house that always had one of their top little windows open. So you've got let me get rid of this. So you got the window. I want white, please. You've got the windows, and you've got, like, it's divided into, so this opens and that opens, but that one doesn't open. And this one was always open, no matter the day, no matter the time of day, morning, noon, night, it was always open. And I would always look, like, is that open? And it is. But because I've not been travelling there, I didn't have that. Well, we drove past it a couple of months back. Oh dear, excuse me. I can't remember what it was. The family went there past there for some reason, and I was like, oh! I got so excited. Is the window open? Is the window open? Yes, it's open! Yay! And it's just these little things that I do miss, like goats. Who was that? Scramble. Thank you. Yeah, I knew the areas that I was travelling through really well, and it's like, oh, that house is being renovated. Okay, and it was like, it's been going on for 6 months now. There's been no activity. What's happened? And then you see a for sale sign. So something's gone wrong, and they've either run out of money, or they're getting divorced, or whatever, or they've had to move for a new job. You know. But yeah, it's like, I love seeing the changes. And I do miss that, but I don't miss the travel. Because again, the time traveling is time you could be doing something else. You could be more productive with that half hour. Well, actually that hour. And you're not getting paid for that hour. You don't get paid for that hour of travel. Have I missed? Hang on, have I missed bits? Let me swing around. Take a look. Hang on. Yes, I have. Look, there we go. And was there more over there? There's more over there, look. Oh, God. I'm terrible. I'm a professional, folks, really. Yeah, I am. Honest. Not. Yeah, and it's just better for everybody. You get a better work-life balance. And these companies that have been saying, return to work or return to the office or you're fired. It's just like, okay, bye. I would. And I did, actually, because I was with one company when COVID hit, and then I left under unpleasant circumstances. And then I got a new job, which was fully remote. And I could only have taken the job remote because there was no way I was spending a minimum of 2 hours travelling to get there one way. It's like I'm not spending a minimum of 4 hours a day going into the office. It's not feasible. So because it was remote, it was great. But near the end of my time there, when I decided to leave, because I was actually bored out of my skull, they didn't have much work for me. It was an easy job. And I was like, okay, it's an easy job. There's not much work for me. I'll stick it out. But it was getting me a bit down because when I work, I'm the kind of guy who wants to work, although that has kind of dipped a bit. But then they said, you're going to have to come into the office a couple of days a week. And I'm like, no. I took this job on the basis it was remote. You want me to come into the office? That's a minimum of half a day wasted. I'm going to be tired because I've got to get up earlier for the travel. I'm going to be wasting time in the traffic. I don't know my way around that city because I've never been there before. No, there's no benefit. I can do my job with a laptop. Give me a laptop. I can do my job anywhere. Christ, I could go over to the Bahamas and do my job. So they insisted. They said, well, we're going to insist. And I was like, well, until you absolutely fully enforce it, I'm staying remote. And I'm aggressively hunted for a new job. And my boss was actually surprised that when I handed in my notice, she was like, oh, that's a shame and unexpected. And I looked at her on my laptop and I said, how can you say it's unexpected and a surprise when you knew I didn't want to come into the office and you know that the policy is changing? I told you I wouldn't come into the office. So this can't be a surprise to you. So the job I got then was 1 month, 1 day a month in the office, which is when we had our big team meeting, and it was only about 45 minutes drive away, so it wasn't too bad. But I had a very nasty boss, and I was like, no, screw this. I'm not coming here for this crap. I'm not coming to work to be treated like dirt by somebody. So I ended up leaving to the job I had before this one, and that was just an absolute nightmare. I was lied to in the interview because the workload I was dealing with was way, way higher than they said in the interview. And I'm like, you lied? Yeah, well, you wouldn't have accepted the job if we told you the truth. You need to hire more staff. This is not... There are 2 of us doing the work of at least 3, if not 4. This is ridiculous. This is not sustainable. I'm stressed because there's so much to do. Suck it up. And then I had a whole 6 months for my probation with no issues raised. I suddenly get a letter from HR. Your probation's being extended for poor performance. Pardon? My manager had never once mentioned any issues with my job. At all. Have a meeting? Yeah, I've had these concerns for a few months now, Khan. Why am I hearing about these, like, literally 3 days before my probation period is due to end? And also, why have you not had regular probation review meetings, which you are supposed to do? This guy was actually retiring, so he didn't give a damn. And I'm like, what game are you playing? Then his replacement for the head of department came in, and he carried on the flow. And I'm like, right, so basically what you've done is, you've interviewed this new guy to replace you. He's decided he doesn't want me, because he wants to build his own team, and rather than just come up with a reasonable excuse to get rid of me, you coming up with bullshit, causing me stress, anxiety, paranoia, and grief I just do not need, because they accused me of stuff, of not doing stuff, and I proved I've done that. Okay, well, Khan, we'll push that to the one side and maybe come back to it. Here's a new accusation, which I had to go away, think about and defend, and come up with evidence that I'm innocent. I proved my innocence. I proved them wrong. Okay, we'll put that to one side, and here's a new accusation. I'm like, no, that's it, I'm done. You can go screw yourself. I literally said that to my new manager. I said, no, you can go screw yourself. I'm not putting up with this. HR was in the room. I said, no, I'm not doing this. I've proved to you that I am doing my job. And I've been able to counter everything you've thrown at me. I'll be able to counter what you've just thrown at me today. I am not going to allow myself to be subjected to this abuse. Here's my resignation. Oh, well, that's disappointing, Khan. I'd hoped we'd be able to work something out. Work something else? Something out? Are you having a laugh? You're Victor. You're having a go at me. You're criticising everything I do, saying I'm speaking to the clients unprofessionally. And I actually asked the clients that were involved in this accusation, and they said, "What are you talking about, Khan? You've never been unprofessional to me at all." So where are these accusations coming from? I just had enough and said, "Screw you, I quit." And it was the best feeling. I felt a great weight lifted off me. So if you're ever in such a position, folks, if you can, leave. I mean, I left without a job to go to, but I just said, no, I've had enough. It's not worth my health, my mental, emotional, and even physical health. I said, no, I'm done with your crap. And to be honest, I found this job pretty quickly, like literally within weeks. So I had a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks to calm down, relax, de-stress, and an agency contacted me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. And the funny thing is, to my knowledge, they've not replaced me. My colleague, who's doing the same job, is retiring at the end of September, and they were introducing a deputy position, so somebody above me and my colleague, between my new boss. And they can't get anybody for that position either. Nobody wants to work there. It's beautiful. I love it. They've shot themselves in the foot. Because if they hadn't treated me like dirt, I'd still be there. Because it's a job I can do, and I was enjoying the work, but I just didn't enjoy the way they treated me. So they've shot themselves in the foot. And it's glorious. I keep seeing the advert for the job, for the deputy position, and they're not filling it. And I've been gone now since Late February? Oh well, never mind. Let me catch up. So there's something, the same thing happened with your wife, right? She took a new job role within the company she worked for during COVID, right? It's 5 days a week working from home. Yep. Once COVID was finished, they wanted to go to London 3 days a week. No! What, from Glasgow? No. I would not be going to London. I've been to London 3 times. Twice for pleasure, as in a family trip, an EVE Online trip, and one work trip, which was training. I do not want to go there again if I can help it. I don't like it. It's too crowded. It's too noisy. And the only way I can feasibly get there is on the train. I don't mind travelling on the train, but I just don't want to. No, and the cost, 500 quid a month. That's crazy. She found a new job. She found a new job 10 minutes away, drive away, and 2 days in the office. Beautiful. I love it. Yeah. That's a clear example of businesses messing around and finding out. Yeah. Jags, that's crazy. Yeah. You're in an okay situation. Your daughter's disabled, and you used just work on building sites as labour, and wife worked in childcare. Okay. You chose to stay at home and take care of your daughter full time. Wife has better career options. Yeah. I know some people who would frown on that. They'd say, no, dude, your wife should be the one staying at home. And I'd be like, why? I actually know a guy who became a stay-at-home dad. His wife was earning more, like your wife is, John. And he said, no, we don't. They did some sums, and it was like, we're going to be spending most of his salary on childcare. And they said, it's not worth me working for somebody else to take care of our daughter. And then they later had a son as well. For most of my money to go to childcare, I'd rather spend the time with them and watch them grow. I mean, I could always take a part-time job. And in fact, they've obviously, the kids have grown up. They're going to school and such. So he now has most of his day free. So he has a part-time job working from home, which has worked out really well for him. And his wife's carried on her career. She obviously moved back into the house for COVID. I think she still goes into the office on occasions, but it's far less than it used to be. She used to be 5 days a week, but I think she's now down. I think she's 2 or 3 days in the office. So yeah, and it's proven that you don't need to be in the office to do your job. No, actually, yeah, I think she's down to 2 days, and sometimes she's a bit more when she's got events on. Yes, I remember now, because I asked him, I said, wait, your wife's at work today? I thought she only did 2 days. Oh, she's in all week this week because they've got events on and she needs to be on site. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you do what you have to, what works out best for you. It doesn't matter if the man stays at home or the woman stays at home. It's you work out what's best for you. So good on you, mate. Good on you. Yeah. Yeah, and you can always take a part-time job to cover some things if you want, or to have a little. He calls it it's his spending money. It's his pocket money. He works. I think literally just a couple of hours a day, maybe 3. So it's like 10 to 15 hours a week. Maybe a bit more. I think it's very flexible. He gets a workload, and provided he gets it done, then they're happy. So he's good with Excel. I remember he asked me for some help with Excel, so I helped him a bit, and he's since advanced that file. So he's actually automated a bit, so he can do more in the time, or he could do it quickly, and therefore have more free time and still be paid. So yeah, he's flexible, and he calls it his pocket money, his allowance. But he supports with bills and such, and treats for the kids. So yeah, it's all worked out. Whoops. Yeah, similar position here. You have a disabled son. Okay. Mrs. earned more money than you, so you gave up work to stay at home. You're a stay-at-home dad for 3 kids. Cool, Jags. Yeah, like I was saying, you've got to do what's best for your family. And it's like, do I want to work, I don't know, 40 hours a week, and 80% of my salary is going to pay somebody else to spend time with my kids? Or do I want to maybe tighten the belt a little on our spending and actually stay at home and be there for the kids? You know, it's a work-life balance, and it's the nurturing and development of your children as well that counts. And also, you know, I guess I mean, I don't have kids, so I'm only guessing, but it's like, my parents don't love me because I'm always with the nanny or this you know, this other person. No, the parents do care. They're just doing what they think is right, and you know, there's no right or wrong answer. It's your circumstances, your life. You've got to do what you think is right. But yeah, absolutely, go for it. I mean, my mum didn't work for 13 years. My mum had me, and she stayed at home because she wanted to be a mum. She wanted to, you know, take care of it. Yes, money was tight, but when I was 13 and my sister was my sister was younger, so she was also at school, we worked things out, and she started part-time. So it could only be for a short period of time that you're not contributing to the bank account, but you've had those years to help with your kids, and I think that's great. I think that's superb. So yeah, good on you for, you know, for doing that. I mean, it's hard. It is hard, but and it's a tough decision. But you've got to do what you feel is right. Yeah. She took your wife took an 8K a year pay. Words. Your wife took an £8,000 a year pay cut, but it was worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, money does help. Let's not lie. Money does help, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the be-all and end-all. You've got to, you know, you've got to you've got to be happy. You know, yeah. Oh, we got ads starting. Thank you, Jelly, and welcome back. Let me guess. Games with the sister. Did you win? Did you win? Yeah, it all worked out. You're happy now. You got to do what's best for the family. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Agree. You know, yeah. You won most of them. Excellent, Jelly. Well done. Well done. Good. We got ads. I'm starting very soon, so I'll rest my voice for a bit. 30 seconds. That's all you get, Khan. That's all you're entitled to. Background is security, so you do doors on the weekend for a couple of years, but you gave it up now as it was too much. Yes, too much for you. Yeah. You got to find that balance, haven't you, Jags? Yeah. And like I say, my mum didn't work for 13 years. She eventually went back, and she did go back to full time in the end. You know, nothing is forever. Nothing is forever, so yeah. Gone are the days where you'll have a career for life. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, ads. We got ads. You might not be hearing my voice now. Unless you're lucky, if you're not subscribed, you may be lucky and get no ads. If you're subscribed or you're on Twitch Turbo, I believe also you will not get ads on Turbo. Although I did hear somebody talking about, all right, I'll wait till the ads are over so that everybody can hear my question. Because that's not going to work because nobody has. The cogs are turning, folks. Hang on. Turbo for the win. Subs help as well. Yeah, true. I was just thinking because, yeah, I know Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo. Or is it? No, it is Twitch Turbo, isn't it? It's not Amazon Turbo. It's Twitch Turbo. Allows you to. Is it allow you over a couple of streamers to not have ads? I don't actually know how Turbo works, but I heard somebody say that they are thinking of or have introduced ads with somebody who's got Twitch Prime. Is that true? So actually, okay, question one, with Twitch Turbo, is it that you get free ads over a small number of streams? Or please explain how that works. Question two is, if you've got Twitch Prime, do you still get ads? Because I've heard that they were introducing it. I don't know if they did. Twitch Prime has always had ads? No way. You still get ads on Twitch Prime? I thought you didn't. Oh. Oh, years ago with Twitch Prime, you got no ads. Oh, okay, so they've changed it. Okay, they've changed it. Yes, I did. Okay, so they have introduced it. Right, okay, yeah, because I thought Twitch Prime was no ads. Wow. That kind of sucks. Okay. And then with, hang on, what is, no ads. No ads anywhere if you have Turbo. Really? Oh, I might investigate that then. Because there's some streamers I watch, but I don't watch them enough to warrant a sub. Or they don't have emotes I like. It's all about the emotes. It's all about the emotes. Oh, that might be interesting then. Yeah, okay. Although I tend not to watch that many streamers that I'm not subbed to, really. I have a small circle. That's interesting, though. How much does it cost? Yeah, you can only use Twitch Prime on one channel, yeah. $11.99 a month. Oh, that's probably why I didn't bother, because it was... Well, actually, no. If you don't get ads anywhere for £12 a month, that's not actually bad, is it? Because I don't know about you folks, but I hate the ads on YouTube. I'll put my hand up and say I was using an ad blocker, but then they started clamping down, and I didn't want to risk losing my account because there are videos there that I've bookmarked and saved, and I can't download them. Although I have found a way. So I thought, no, I don't want to lose it. But the ads are driving me absolutely crazy on YouTube. It's like, for sake, I've just had an ad 5 minutes ago. Can I not have 10 minutes of this video that's like 3 hours long with a little less ads? Or it's a 45-minute video and I have 7 ad breaks. I'm like, for God's sakes, I just want to turn off and not use your platform ever again. Right, I think we've got one field up there. Let's go grab that. It's crazy. It's crazy. You watch about 9 hours plus a day over many streams. It's easier than subs to all. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm kind of, let's see. I watch that one 4 days a week. There's Ting, obviously, at the weekend. There's that one. I sub to that one. Yeah. Yeah, but then I sub to them also because of the emotes. I do like the emotes. They're adorably... There's one streamer that's got adorably cute emotes that I like, so yeah. So yeah, it's pros and cons either way. I mean, I suppose I could. And also the sub goes directly to the... Well, no, hang on. Doesn't the streamer get something from Turbo? I do remember in my analytics seeing something for Turbo. It wasn't that big. I guess we get a tiny percentage of whatever has been paid for the month. Or they work out something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, interesting though. So I could do Twitch Turbo and then I could also pay for the sub for streamers I really want to support. And there are a few that I want to get on the list. That's an idea, yeah. Yeah. You got me thinking now. Oh, good lord. Another raid. Jelly Belly, sir, you know what to do. You know what to do, Jelly Belly. Please and thank you, sir. Welcome on in, raiders. PJ is back. Welcome, PJ. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? No, I know what you were doing. You were doing Farming Sim 22, weren't you? You were doing Farming Sim 22. Well, that kind of puts a spanner in the works. Hey, Gallo, how you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're well, safe and happy. Oh, Big Tank Max Gaming. Hello and welcome. From the raid, Blaze Gaming. Oh, there's a lot of gaming here, isn't there? Who was that? Blaze Gaming, thank you. Hang on. What the hell's happened with my notifications? That is right, isn't it? Yes, Blaze Gaming 34. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Thank you. And PJ, thank you very much for that very big PJ raid look. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm Khan, your chief derper. I play games badly, so you don't have to. And in tonight's installment of Farming Sim 22, I've done a lot of harvesting. I've done nothing but well, no, that's not true. I have done other stuff, but I've mostly been harvesting. This tiny harvester has been doing some big fields. It's worked hard tonight. It deserves a rest until next week. You're safe. You'll be happy later. Excellent. Good. What's up? The sky? Oh dear. Don't give up your day job, Khan. That was terrible. But it is my default response. I'm making No Man's Land look good. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate it. Slowly, bit by bit, it is getting there. I need to get some money, which I'm going to from the mushrooms. It's absolutely ridiculous. I swear, I had three greenhouses of mushrooms originally, and then I moved them and added more to get up to 10. I currently have 701,916 litres of mushrooms. I can sell those for over £1 million, and I'm not even yet in the month of October, so that number's going to go up. I'm going to be rich, and then I'm going to be poor because I'm going to spend it all. It's ridiculous, though. It's ridiculous how much money I'm making from mushrooms. But I love it. It's better than silage, actually. Love it. Jags, take very good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Lovely to see you. Lovely to chat with you. Thank you. Oh, hang on, I've stopped. No, I don't want to stop. Keep going. Take care of yourself. Stay out of trouble. Be safe. Hang on, no, I've got those words in completely the wrong order, haven't I? What do I say? Take very good care of yourself. Stay out of trouble. Stay safe. And above all, stay happy. Until next time, take care of yourself, sir. Actually, Jelly, can we get a shout out for Jags, please? Can we get another shout out for Jags? Folks, go and give Jags a follow. Please and thank you. He's a good lad. Meow? Well, meow to you too, PJ. Are you going to meow for us, Missy? No, she's fast asleep, look. She's had her she's had 2 lots of treats. Take care, Jags. So she's happy. She's been out. She's had food. She'll probably want some more food later. She tried to get onto the bookcase. We caught her red-handed. I have it on stream, so I'm gonna have to. I've got it on video evidence. Missy trying to get onto the bookcase. Terrible. Oh, hello. More goat screams. Why did that not work? Hang on a minute. Oh, is it because you both redeemed at the same time? Hang on, let me... Oh, no, there you go, it's just delayed. Okay, it was... I was going to say, something's wrong there. There we go. PJ's Goat Scream and Blaze Gaming's Meow. Yeah, it's been a bit slow today. People have been redeeming that, and then it's like... I can see it on the screen. I'm like, where's the sound? Hello? Where's the sound? Tick, 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 tick. Oh, hang on. Now you're going to do it. Nice cat. Thank you. I'm rather partial to her myself. I'm obviously biased. I think my cats are adorable. Ollie's not here at the moment. He's out having an adventure in the dark. But Missy has at least graced us with her presence. Your sound alerts have been slow too. Ah, so it's not just me then. Okay, that's good to know, PJ. Thank you. Yeah, it's only happened tonight. Last night it was fine. Ooh. Big Tanks Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, enjoy your emotes. Exclusive to this channel. Those that you now have in possession, that you're now in possession of, cannot be used anywhere else. Use them wisely. Or not. It's entirely up to you. That's good to know though, PJ. Thank you. Yes, I did wonder. I thought something might be... Because I was thinking, why is it slow? And I was ticking through, because I've got some sound effects that use files on my computer, but sound alerts doesn't. It's all web-based. So I'm like, okay. And I'm looking at my router. I'm not getting any flashy lights to say we've got a problem. I've not actually checked OBS. I have missed some frames. Not many though. Not many. Yeah, we're not even talking. Yeah, just a handful. Interesting. So yeah. Interesting. So yeah, they must be just having a bit of a hiccup, which happens on occasion. You know, you can't expect 24/7. 365 uppage. You know, they're going to have to be doing maintenance on things and moving things around. Maybe there's a peak in users. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're suffering a DDoS. Well, no, if they were suffering a DDoS attack, they wouldn't even be up, would they? No. No. Did we? Hang on, let me just check. Yes, we did. That's right. Good. So how was your stream, PJ? What did you get up to? Busy on the farm? What crops were you harvesting and planting? My speciality here tonight has been wheat, canola, and oats. Clover made you mad? Hang on, Clover. Is Clover a person or on the farm? Hang on. Context. I need context. Clover? Oh wait, no, Clover. Yes, sorry. No, hang on. I'm being dense. Oh no, it is a crop. Oh, sorry. I thought for a second there that was somebody's name that you were talking to when I was in the stream the other night. Obviously, I'm wrong, because I have a terrible memory. It's a crop. So hang on, you're doing clover. Clover. Tell me more. Is that a... Wait, we can't... No, we haven't got... No, we don't have clover. Is that a mod? Or a map specific? Yeah, we don't have clover in this, do we? Oh, yes, tell me more. Why was it... Oh, I've missed a bit. I'll come back for that later. Why was it driving you mad? Was it not behaving? Was it doing a Captain Reynolds? Let me see if I've actually got that. Yep.
I am to misbehave.
I love that. Shiny. You're doing the headlands and he picked up grass and cancelled out my clover. No! Oh, that sucks. I had to be very careful tonight, actually, not to get my canola mixed with my oats. And the wheat, actually. I had to, because I've got this field next to a wheat field. I was like, oh, no, stop. Don't get the canola, or otherwise I'll lose everything. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Some maps have them. Okay, so it's not a mod, and it's not a specific map. It's some maps. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I do want to try other maps. Although, to be honest, I'm thinking now with the fact that FS25 is coming out in November, I think I'm going to purchase it. Maybe not in the first... I don't know. Maybe not in the first week upon release. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I've still got to decide. Because I am enjoying this game, and I'm meeting some lovely people. And I'm talking about you. Yeah, you. Even you at the back there, dozing off. I appreciate you. I think you're awesome. So yeah, I think I might continue with 25 when it comes out, which is in, hang on, not September, it's November. So I was thinking of Satisfactory 1.0, and there was another game I was thinking of potentially getting. Oh no, that was Outlaws. No, I'm not going to get Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws when it comes out. I'm going to wait until it's on sale. And actually, I don't think it's on Steam. I could be wrong. I don't think Star Wars Outlaws is on Steam, so I'm going to wait until they do release it. I'm in no rush for that. So yeah. You've pre-ordered it, have you, John? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I've said it before. I'm kind of put off with pre-orders because I've been, well, I was disappointed in Starfield. It wasn't all it was cracked up to be, although I have seen a video recently where they've introduced ground vehicles, a buggy you can drive, and I'm like, why the hell wasn't that in the game to begin with? I would have had so much fun driving around the map instead of walking or whatever. You know, it's like, yes, give me the buggy. But there was also, what was the other one? My memory. Oh, Kerbal Space Program 2. That was a huge disappointment. I actually got that. Played it for 4 hours. I liked what I saw, and it has potential, but they've fired the development team, so the game is pretty much gone. And I'm like, no, I don't like that. Although I suppose, yeah, pre-order. How many hours do I have in this game? Before I started the stream, I had over 500. Yeah, you know what? I might pre-order. it. Sod it. It's only money. And I'm going to stop playing this game because obviously 25 is out. It's going to be a challenge because there are going to be no mods. I'm going to have to do everything vanilla. Oh, I can't see. Hang on. I'm going to have to do everything vanilla. Oh, no. Although, to be fair, I did do FS19 vanilla. I never did any mods for that. So it is doable. But it's not just about the game, it's about the community as well, the people you meet. And I have to say, through FS22, I have met some really nice people. So yeah, I think I'm going to look at. Okay, you've convinced me. I might look at pre-order. I know I say I won't, but yeah. I mean, considering the number of hours I put into this game, is it £60? That's. Oh, actually, do you know what? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is it here? Farming 25. 42 quid. 42 quid. Yeah, to be honest, is that a problem? I don't think it is. No, I don't think that's a problem, actually. I think that would be fine. It's doable. It's doable. You're going to play both? Both. Oh, you're going to play. You're going to continue playing FS22 as well as play 25, are you, BJ? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No forest pickup for the start. Be hard to go back. If want with season 1 pass, it's 60 quid. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't see. Hang on, I didn't see that. Or is that not listed there? Hang on. Is that not listed? Oh, year 1 bundle. The year 1 bundle. Yeah, okay. You ordered the collector pack too. Yeah, what do you get with the collector pack that you don't get with the base game? Let's have a look. Let's Google it. Google. Farming. Whoops, no, that's too many. Farming sim. I can't type. 25. There we go, let's go to their official site. Let me just mute it in case there's any music. Buy now, let's have a look. Right, so that's the default game, yep. What did you say? What did you go with the collector's pack? The premium? Platinum, 2-year season pass. Oh, that's 22. Where's the collector pack then, PJ? Oh, actually, that's 22. Okay. Because I'm only seeing the basic and the year one bundle. The rest is FS22. Oh, it's on Amazon and Best Buy. All right, then I'll have to take a look. Oh, okay, I'll have to take a look. Cool. Yeah. Cool. You got the... Hang on. Let me just get straight first. There we go. You got the beacon for 2022 key. Not interested in you this time. Use auto start and stop. The beacon? Oh. Beacon. I know not what you speak of, John. Beacon? You got the beacon, but you do not know how to make the beacon work. There's a beacon in FS22. I had no idea. Actually, what do I have? What version do I have? Hang on, it'll tell me in my DLC I've got one. I've got the Platinum Edition. Yeah, I've got the Platinum Edition, so that's all I've got. So you're saying, is there something else then? No, I don't want to manage it. I want to look at the store, you fool. Beacon. The beacon. I've never seen... Oh, it's a USB thing. Oh, right. Okay, I get you. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, all right then. Cool. Oh, cool. So what does it do? It turns the tractor on and it works. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm missing so much. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean the last. Okay, the only reason I got the collector's edition for Mass Effect was because I just love the game. I just love it. And I'm just a massive Mass Effect fan. You can see the items Mass Effect here. You know, a lovely aura. Once you go blue, you never go back. Oh yeah, yeah. So I purchased it, and I wasn't disappointed. The last time I did something like that was with Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and I was a bit disappointed with it. I got a special coin, which I keep meaning to find, but then I scratched the CD, so I couldn't play it. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, hang on. Oh, bear with me, folks. There's an Ollie at the door. Missy, you're in charge. Crash bang wallop. It's my own fault, Missy. I should have tidied that up and I tripped over it. No, you're not getting anything. Well, Ollie needs some treats. Because we had a redemption and he missed it. Anarchy, yes. Anarchy indeed with Missy in charge. She doesn't give a damn. She doesn't give a damn. She just sleeps, eats, purrs, and looks adorably cute. Yes. But then I'm biased, so. Oh dear. All this harvesting tonight, I'm worn out. It's a hard life being a farmer. Not in the game, no, but it's like, cool, blimey. Although I do feel I've achieved something because we've got all the wheat, so the chickens and ducks are going to be fed for a good while. I don't actually know if it's going to cover me for a year though. We're going to have to find out. We got some extra straw. What else have we got? Obviously got the mushrooms. We got some more cows. We got 10 more cows, so we got 20 now. We got some milk. Oh, it's beautiful. So yes, when I sell the mushrooms, not tonight, obviously, we'll be buying a second spinnery because the first spinnery is at maximum capacity for wool and it's not spitting the wool out, the fabric out fast enough for the clothing. We're going to get ourselves a dairy as well for the milk to turn into butter, cheese. We can't do the chocolate because we haven't got the sugar yet, but I am thinking about sugar cane. Do I have a secret method to make the fields so even? Even or straight? Oh, you mean, yeah, so like I've made them really square. Is that what you're asking me, PJ? Scramble, take very good care of yourself. Thank you for being here, sir. Lovely to have you as always. Until next time, take very good care of yourself. Stay out of trouble, stay safe, and above all, stay happy. Amazing. No, so what I've done, hang on, let me do this. Let me, hang on, where's my plow? I'll show you what I do. Yes, that's a good question. Where's my plow? Oh, hang on, I'll use this small one. I'll use this small one here. That'll be fine. For the demonstration. It's nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. So what I do is obviously you've got it set to make fields. And then what I do is I come up really close to the edge. So I make sure I'm lined up. And I do top-down view. Now, top-down view is not very exciting. It's not very exciting at all. So you kind of want something that's at a nice angle. But when you're doing this, you want to be top-down view, and you gently, gently crawl to the edge until you're level with your starting point. And then you lift the plow up, back it off, move up, rinse and repeat. I don't always get it right. I've got a couple of corners that are a bit off, but that's how I do it. You just go. I do a mass plow in one direction, and then it's like, right, that's my starting point, that's my end point. And every time I get to the end, I might do like the mass. I might just leave the edge to the end. I do the middle bit, but then when I get to the edge, it's just gently, 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 gently. Oh, that's it. We're done. Stop. Lift up, reverse away, come back to the next bit that doesn't match with what I've just done, and gently, 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 oh, stop, and done. You just got to take your time and just, so when I was doing the bulk of the field, I pressed 3 to auto drive, but when I'm doing the edges, I'm doing it manually with the W key, very slowly, and you've got to make sure your angle is right, because sometimes, because you know the way it works. If you're like this, the bit on the left will plow first, so you'll go over the line by the time that your right side of the plow does the bit you need. So you just got to be. That's why you go slowly, very, very slowly. Oh, I need a little bit to the left. No, a little bit to the right, and you're done. And I wish I'd made a bigger gap between some fields, but yeah. So yeah, make your starting point. So yeah, what I did is here's the field. So what I did for the majority of it, I would like, give me a brush. Can brush work? Yeah. I sort of like did the bulk of it. Oh, it's not working. Come on. Oh, come on. You are terrible, brush. Oh, this is terrible. Did the bulk of it, and then with the edges, I was just very, very This is terrible. This is terrible. I was just little bit. So I would do. I'd start here, or I'd start now. I tell you what. Let's undo all that. Right. I'd start here at one end, and I'd go right straight line. Well, as straight as I could, and say right. That's my end point. This would be jagged, so then obviously I'd do that squaring off. But I'd then do like, okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And then for these end bits, I would do little bits very slowly to the end. And the same with the sides as well. So you might get, so this one would be straight because you would have started from there. So you do a row, come back and finish, turn around. Come back. So typically this side would be done completely. And then the next three sides, I'd just top up with little bits at the end. And with having a bigger plough, I do have a bigger plough than this. It's like 3 times the size. It's easy. You can do lots of tiny strips in one go. Actually, I do need to make another field, but I'm not quite ready yet. No, I'm not. Oh, no, I will be extending this. Oh, no, I can extend this field. PJ, I can show you exactly. Let me go and find my other... Dude, where's my other plough? Has anybody seen my other plough? It must be over here. What's that over there? No, that's a stone pick. No, that's my plough. Right, yes, because we've actually done this field and I want to extend it. So actually it's a perfect opportunity to show you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I deliberately left this here because I'm going to need it. Right. Let's go. So we want to change you to allow fields. Lovely. That's a big plough. It is a big plough. It's the biggest you can have. And it's a bit heavy for my tractor. I do a bit of skidding around. But it's fine. Okay, so this is my canola field, which I do want to extend. So that's fine. I'm happy with that. So we start off here roughly in line with it. So you can see you've got... Hang on, if I go little, there you go. So I'm about straight, okay? So off we go. So I'm now on 3. So this is automatically driving. I'm not pressing any buttons to keep the speed going. That's fine. I'm going to slow down when I get to the end. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I just tried it this way and I'm thinking, actually, you know what? These neat fields, they look pretty good. So this smooth bit of grass here is where the grapes were. So it's actually a good line to stop. So, okay, I'm getting close to the edge. So I stop. And now I'm just going to gently, you see the ploughing? It comes in. I'm pretty much straight and level. You might need to go a little to the left. There you go. So it's now, there you go. It's now doing it all at the same time. There you go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Don't rush. Oh, right. Now let's look at that field and I'm done. So I lift up. Okay. Now I reverse away from that. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to show you how I then do the side. I'm going to do that over there where the field exists because I've got a marker now to follow. So this is the line I'm going to follow from the existing field. So that bit was quite easy actually. So this, whoa, too far. So we swing around. And this is where you do the top down. So you can see, there's my line, you can see, so I'm now, this is my line. This is the existing field, I want to match it to that. So I do the top-down view, it's not very interesting for viewers, but it's what you need for it. So you put it down, So we're going to be ploughing again. And again, you just crawl forward, preferably in a straight line, can't. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't, it'd be embarrassing if I didn't get it right. But it doesn't matter if you do. Let's go over a bit. Yeah, so we're not ploughing all in the same time. So I need to rejig to the left a bit. Very, very gently. And then, whoop, no, left a bit, left a bit. Tappy tap tap. Do I need to go a little bit more? I think I might need to go a fraction more. Oh, there you go. Starts on the left. And then we're done. And then I've got to repeat that the entire length down there to repeat it. But that's it. So what I'm going to do now with this is I'm going to back off. I'm not going to bother with that edge. I'm going to do the majority of the ploughing. I'm going to plough the rest of this field because that'll be quick. And then I've just got to do all the edges at the end. You can do it however you want. I could finish this edge in front of me now and then do the rest, or I could just get bulk of it done. Let me just turn around a bit more so I can plough more in one go. Off we go, look. It's entirely up to you how you do it, but that's how I do the edge. And to be honest, I am quite happy with it. It looks nice and neat. You don't have to. You could make it, you know, have a curved edge. If you don't want to if you can't get into a corner of a field, perhaps, if there's like a fence or tree line, you could perhaps do a curve instead. I've got diagonals as well. Where have I got diagonals? I've got diagonals on the wheat field, the small wheat field. And I just do the same there. I just gently, 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 and right. So we slow down again, look. And then just come on in. We're pretty much level. It's all ploughing at the same time, which is what you kind of want to aim for. But if you just gently tap the W key, so if your left is starting, if you start the plough on the left and it sort of like zips across to the right, just gently tap it to the left so you level out, or just be aware of that and say, right, okay, gently, 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 and it works out fine. Oh, hang on, we've gone the other way now. We're going right to left, so I need to go right a bit. Gently. Oh, there we go. We're going from the left to right again. Okay, so nice and tappy tap tap, and we're done. So yeah, this will be the bulk of it, and this end I can do because I'm doing the bulk. And I'm just coming to a gentle stop. Boom, and then I'm gonna have two edges to do. Actually, I need to move those logs first. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the lake. I'm going to hit the lake, aren't I? So I won't be able to do square there. Well, no, I probably will. I'll do a square. I'll cut a rectangle out there. But yeah, that's how I do my... that's how I do it. And then you can see on the map, I've got the diagonals around the rocks. So again, I was just getting up as close as I wanted to, maybe a little too close, and squaring those off. And then I did the same there as well for the trees. That'll actually be squared off later when I get rid of those trees. I thought the trees were further away, but they're not, which was annoying. But yeah, that's the way to do it, if you are so inclined. And I know that the top-down view is not the greatest, but you're not going to be in the top-down view if you're doing it whilst you're streaming. You're not going to be doing it for that long. And your viewers, if they're watching you do this at the time, they'll know what you're doing. They'll go, all right, they're ploughing a field. They're making a new field. Okay, that's fine. They're just touching up the edges. Oh, that's a beautiful straight line. Or, can you not get a straight line to save your life? Really? How can you not get it straight? Come on, you've done straight lines before. You could take bets. You could actually do a poll. Will PJ get this edge perfectly straight first try? That could be a little entertaining there, yeah, with your viewers. Spread out the channel points. But yeah, I didn't initially plan to do it. I think I did it on one field, and I thought, you know what, I've done it on one. I should really do it on all the others. But then you could say it's a patchwork farm of rectangles and... Yeah, that's not quite a rectangle, but we'll ignore that one for now. That's going to get extended once I cut the trees down. But yeah, I mean, there might be a different way. Folks, if you know a different way of doing that, please share. I mean, I just did it because I thought, oh, that could work. Oh, it did work. Oh, good. If it works, I'm going to do it again. But it also depends on how accurate and how neat you really want to be. And I'll be honest, okay, it's a game, but I actually take pride in that. It was like, oh yes, I got it straight. Oh, we got a beautiful straight edge. Lovely. I can't drive in a straight line to save my life, but I can at least plough a field in a straight line. When making it. When actually ploughing it later, no. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Hang on, the music stopped. Oh, I know why the music stopped. I've played through the playlist. The playlist... Oh, hang on. So that means I've been going for over 5 hours. Because the playlist is 5 hours and 24 minutes. Let's get that one on. That one's longer. I thought it was a bit quiet. I was like, hang on a minute. Something's missing. It's gone quiet. The music stopped. Oops. Yeah, so it's now 20 to midnight where I am. So the plan is, folks, I'm going to finish harvesting this field tonight. And then I'm going to go and get some sleep. But yeah, you got to make it. Yeah, you got to take pride in. Yeah, I agree, John. You got to make it look good and take pride in your work. Plus, also it helps when you're harvesting and when you're ploughing, planting, seeding, and harvesting and such. It's a straight line, so you can line up your vehicle and just go. Not much chance in the middle, because there's no straight line to follow, but if you start on the edge with a straight line, you've got a fair chance of keeping that line straight. Unless your name is Carnamarid, in which case you're screwed. You're screwed. I'm a very good driver in real life. I keep saying that, but I can't provide you any evidence, other than the fact, I give you my word, I've never had an accident. That was my fault, and it was only in a car park that the one accident happened. No, that's not true. No, that's actually not true, Khan. You did have another minor scrape, but I didn't see any damage to the car. So it wasn't a thing. So what happened was... give me a new one. Give me a new one. Right, so what we had was, unfortunately, I was going to work. No, I was coming home from... No, I was going to work. And I got to a T-junction. So this was me in my little KA, my Ford KA. And I was going that way. Okay, so I'd stopped and everything. Blah de blah. What happened? That was it, yes. I can't remember the colour of his car. We'll do it red. He came this way. And I don't know what happened, but I definitely remember hearing some sort of scrape. So I pulled up over here. And he pulled up down this road where, and I checked my car and there was no damage. There was no damage at all. It was fine. Actually, no, I should do a tick. There was no damage on any of the corners where we could have connected on my side. So I went and walked over to him and I said, "Are you all right?" Because he was in shock. He was like, "Ah." And I could tell the poor guy was not yet awake. Bless him. He seemed half asleep and stressed and got up him. And I just said, "Look, I've just done a check on my car. There's no damage. I'm looking at your car now. There's no damage. Are you okay? I don't care about the cars. Are you okay?" And he's like, I said, "Take a few minutes, take some time, and then finish your journey. But when you do, where are you going? You're going to work. You're going to work. Okay, when you get there, have a strong coffee. I think you need it to wake up, mate." And he was like, "Okay." So I don't really count that as an accident because I couldn't see any damage to the car, to either car. I couldn't. There was no paint transfer. There was no new scrapes on the bumper because that KA had a black bumper and there were no scrapes. So I'm like, well, what the hell was that noise? Because we definitely heard we both stopped. See, if we hadn't have heard that noise, then he would have carried on. If he didn't think there was an accident, he would have carried on, but he heard something as well. Or felt something in the car, I don't know. I didn't feel any physical impact, but I heard a scrape, like the cars make when they make contact. And I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me! How could you get that so wrong? But yeah, there was no damage, nobody was hurt. We went on our merry way. I still remember the look on his face. He was just like, oh, I'm exhausted. I'm not yet awake. I've been in an accident. I'm so panicking and stressed. Like, breathe, mate, breathe. Nobody's been hurt. Even if there is damage to the car, I don't care. It can be fixed. A person cannot. You know, I'd honestly rather the car be a write-off and nobody be hurt than anything else, really. You know, the car is a thing. It can be replaced or repaired. Oh my God, my driving is terrible. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. Plastic bumpers bend and spring back in cars now, so not damaged so easily, be my guess. Yeah, I mean, this was back in 2000 and... Oh God, when was it? Wait, no, I wasn't going to work. I was going home. If I was on that road and I was turning that way... Yeah, I must have been... No, but it was in the morning. Or is that why I said he needed a coffee because he wasn't awake because he was in the... No, it was in the... Do you know what I remember? I was definitely work related. But if I was going that way, I would be going home. It's so long ago. I'm literally talking 20 plus years. I don't remember. I remember the accident and I remember the direction everybody was flowing. Like I explained in that T-junction. But if I was going this way, then that's towards home. And work is there. Or was I taking a detour because of roadworks? I don't remember. Guys, 20 years ago. I remember those details, the specifics, that we heard the noise, we both stopped, but there was no damage. This is like in the early 2000s. Like 2003? 2004? No, 2004. 2004, I think it was. So yeah, we're talking 20 years ago. And you know what my memory is like, folks. I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, except that it was the same as today and the day before. So, yeah. But no, I definitely remember. Yeah, so it must have been a detour then. Because it was in the morning when I was going to work. Cool, it's crazy how you forget things. It's crazy how you forget things. I mean, I was actually having a conversation with my parents about something that they were present for, and they were like, we don't remember that. I'm like, you don't? And they're like, no. And they were there. And it happened to them. They witnessed it. And it's just like, how do you not remember that? We don't. It's crazy how the mind works. It's crazy how it works. It's crazy how the human body works as well. One chemical imbalance and you can be depressed. How does that work? Well, it just does. We are a complex biological machine. One imbalance and you could be completely, utterly screwed. I think I've managed to get all the canola. Cool. So we're not going to drop that off in a silo. We're going to go to that factory at a whopping 12 miles an hour. They don't call me Khan Speedy Amarid for nothing, you know, folks. We're going to take a shortcut. Down here, look. Way, bonk. Oh. Oh, wow, we need even more fuel. So I've already filled this up twice. We were flashing red at the beginning, and I filled you up twice. Good grief. Granted, it wasn't completely empty, but I thought, well, I might as well fill you up. Because I obviously needed it. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to finish all this harvesting. This has not got a very big tank. Still. We may be getting a new harvester at some point. But we've harvested everything. Hurrah. Hurrah. We've done all, so that's all the wheat for the chickens and the ducks. We've done the oats, which has been turned into flour. I do need to get more oats because the flour keeps running out. But we'll extend the field when I cut the trees down. And we've also done all the canola, which is now going into this factory to make lovely, profitable canola oil. I just need to stick that out. There we go. Look at all these lovely sunflowers. All in a nice neat row. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. So that's 80-odd thousand litres. Thank you, game, for saving. Production. I want to go to production. There we are. There we go. Canola. There we go. Canola. Nice. And then if we go back up here, we'll look at how much canola we have. 23,000 at the moment, but we sell in December. We should be able to go through all of that canola in that time. We might have a bit left. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. We'll be getting a nice bit of money. So the amount we've got at the moment is roughly what I was getting for the grapes. And that's with a field of this size. Now, obviously, I'm going to be making it bigger. So we're going to be getting even... So we're going to be... Oh, we've got this one as well. So what did I say? 80? So we probably get... I would say at least 100,000, if not 120,000 litres. So we might be filling this up to the max, which would be even better. The sunflower field has obviously only just been extended this time. We'll be harvesting that in October. So what's left to do tonight? Nothing. I'm going to be logging off. But on the farm, I need to cut the grass. And I have a choice. I can either turn that into silage, or I could turn it into hay. I could turn it into silage for the BGA, but I could also then sell some in January. Make a bit more money. Let's have a look. Silage. Silage? Where are you? Silage, oh silage, wherefore art thou? There you are. Okay, you can't see that because Missy's in the way. Hang on, let me get rid of Missy. Yeah, so I think that line in January is it's looking to me just a fraction higher than December, which does tie in with this in January. So yeah, we can sell some of that to get a bit of a boost in money. So that'd be cool. That would be cool. There you go, we're empty. Lovely. You need a bit of a clean. Yeah, look, you do. Mucky. Here we go. Look, factories. If you listen hard, it's churning away. Lovely. Lovely. Can I get on top of you? I can. Oh, look, all the innards. But yes, I think I'm going to call it a night. Friday night. Shall we do a raid? Let's have a look. Is anybody in the farming sim category that I know that we can raid? Because PJ has completely screwed this up. I was going to raid PJ. Of course, that's assuming I was going to finish earlier. Where are we? Let's have a look. I do not recognize any of these people. I have no idea. No, I don't recognize any of these people. Does anybody have a preference? Because I've been raided by. I've had 2 raids tonight. I would like to pass that on. I would like to pass that on. Does anybody have any suggestions for a raid? I don't recognize any of these names. I don't know what they're like. I mean, they're farming sim streamers, so yeah. Any suggestions I would welcome. Otherwise, I'm going to probably pick somebody at random. Should I pick somebody with 1 viewer? 1 or 2 viewers and be like, oh yeah, go on then. Yeah, let's have a look. Who we got? So I don't know any of these people. No. Mad for Grass. Oh, that's their actual name. Oh, no way. Oh, go on then. Yeah, let's raid this person. Mad for Grass. I don't have a clue what they're like. Stationary Obsessive is... Oh, well, hang on. Stationary Obsessive. Where? Where? Are they in Farming Sim? I can't see them. Or I missed them. Oh, are they not in the... Not in FS. Okay, not in FS. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let me have a look. What are they doing? What are they doing? Let's have a look. First Descent. Go on then, you've suggested it. Go on then. Yeah, go on then. We'll raid. Yeah, go on then, we'll raid. We'll go out to Farming Sim. Hang on, that's gone wrong. We'll have a break from Farming Sim. So thank you very much for joining me tonight, folks. It's been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the subscriptions, the gifted subs, the bits, everything. The follows, the lot. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you're a follower, it's the raid message is with the purple hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the salute. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. It's been fabulous. I'm exhausted, but we've had a good session in the farm. We got a lot done. We're going to be rich before we know it. Folks, from Her Royal Fairness and myself, until we meet again, take very good care of yourselves, stay out of trouble, stay safe, and above all, stay happy. Take care and happy raiding.